Okay, this is going to look weird. First of all, since you see the layout isn't quite ideal, but let me center that because that's annoying me. The layout isn't quite ideal, but hello. They were going to be working on a special project. Alright, you'll hear that too. We're going to be working on a special project. We are going to be creating, animating a little PNG tuber. Because I have an issue. I have a problem, alright? Whenever I end up streaming games that are competitive, I like being really close to my monitor. I like my setup being like really cool, really nice, etc. So, I think I'm going to use a PNG tuber for those types of streams, where I have to focus on the game. Fritter.png, yeah. We are going to be going into Photoshop. Now, the first step, oh my god, she's tiny. We can size her up a little. The first step is making sure everything works. So I'm gonna turn on a window capture for Photoshop. Oh, why doesn't it work? Does it actually appear immediately on stream too? We'll see, we'll see. Is it public? I would actually hope it was. Yeah, it does appear, on stream. I don't know why. This is bad. I think we need a game capture then of Photoshop. Game capture? That throws up my entire OBS, bro. No, the stream's gonna crash before we're 2 minutes in. Crash. Yeah. My OBS crashed. My OBS. What? Okay, wait. Automatic. There we go. It crashed my OBS. I don't understand. Oh my my OBS crashed because of okay. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is fix up the line art, I think. Because this was made ages ago. This was made literal eons ago. Before I could properly draw. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is copy her. Then paint the one below in a solid character. Yeah. In a solid color. And we're just going to go over this. Let me check stream health. So yeah, it works fine. So we're going to go over all these little scuffs and fix them. So when I put this back on, it'll actually be filled in. Because if it's not filled in, the green screen will look absolutely awful. So right now we're going to finish this. So the goal for today is in the space of an hour? I think an hour. We'll try finish this little fella. It's just gonna be a quick animation in Premiere Pro. We're going to make a looping GIF. And then with that GIF, we're going to just have it on the stream. And yeah, hopefully it'll look good. It is an experiment. Jesus Christ, who drew this? I know I did, but holy hell. If I use the fill bucket, that would... I don't think I can do that. Unless I give her... Unless, we select... Wait, I can think my way out of this one. I'm smart. We select the line art color, which is this. Then we'll go and add a little stroke. Not like the not the death kind of stroke, the normal kind of stroke. Stroke. 5 pixels? That is not smooth in the slightest. What happened? Whoa, okay. Let's go back to before I filled it in, if I add a stroke onto this, then what would happen? Theoretically. Okay, that's still bad. It looks like we have to do this manually. But I will add the stroke at the end because that'll just fill in the line art a little better, and I think it'll just look nicer in general. It feels weird to be streaming without having my VTuber on, but the whole point is to make a replacement of the sorts. Yeah, you can. This is crusty. It's crusty as all hell. That's one way to call it. Whoa. But we'll figure it out, right? The next step after this, which shouldn't take too long, is separating her into parts. I don't think that will take too long. We can separate her, paint her out. I've done this a lot of times with a lot of different, what's it called, little models. I didn't actually do it on my 2D model. My 2D model was a completely different process because I drew her layer by layer because I was like, okay, that's gonna definitely be more comfortable for me. That's what I thought. It would be more comfy. So we'll do that. And I drew her layer by layer and it took me like months. I'm not exaggerating, it did take months. But whatever, the effect was gorgeous. Actually, I would like to start working on an updated model. Because she's a little outdated. Because when I started drawing her, it was 2022 or 3. So it's been a little bit. And I did the rigging took me like a week. Because I used the free trial of Live 2D. I didn't pay for the program. But I think with this I'll be able to get another new free trial, and if I make the model I'll be able to just get Live 2D again and rig her up nicely. Hopefully not nice, a lot nicer than the previous one. Because she's changed, and the little icons and chibi forms and all that I still have, yeah. I still have to finish them. Okay. Does that make a world of difference? Yeah. I wasn't painting on full opacity, that's the problem. We'll just fix her slightly, I think, before going deeper. Okay. I say we should do the stroke. I think maybe we should do it at center. Yeah, that works, but we need the different color. What was it? I haven't used Photoshop properly in so long. Yeah. But if we go on to here and add a stroke of 5 pixels. Lovely, we have a line art that's kind of thicker and it will look good. Now we need to just fix the rest of her. This might take longer than expected because I didn't realize how, like, not broken, but how scuffed this model was. Like, there are little mistakes everywhere that we can just go back and fix up. And we can add back a few details she's missing. Am I doing this with a mouse? Yes. But it'll be okay. Like, for some reason her eyes aren't filled in and this should not be like this. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Her hair should go first. But we'll figure it out. We'll make it look good. You know? We'll make her look good again. We might turn down the hardness slightly so I can blend colors a little better. I might give her like a bigger eye shine. That might be a good shout to do like something like this. But have to be white there. I don't know why I used an off yellow color. I mean, I don't like it, no. We're keeping the original, it seems. We're going with the original. And then whoop. And then a whop. And make the eyes a little thicker. That's a bit too thick, personally. Also this, I do not like the eyes, and I have those little eye spikes, I think. I would have to look at a reference. I'll just look at my model sheet later. Later meaning I should do this immediately if I'm a bit too lazy. Yeah, she's cute. He's cute. Okay. What are the problems? This is the hoodie, and I think the hoodie changed color. Let's reference this with my model sheet. I don't have it on this computer, I don't think. Do I? I'm gonna check if I have it in my art folder. You guys sit tight. You can wait for me, right? Yeah. So let's plop in our little model. We drew this on stream as well. And kind of figure out what's different, what's changed. The hoodie is different. The hoodie needs to change. And we actually went with black. Can I just... I can. It'll look a bit scuffed, but we'll blend it out later. Yeah. We just need to... Oh, her red is much brighter, huh? And the eyes remain the same. We're not going to be doing the collar because in this pose you can't really see it anyway. So I don't see why we'd do that. And we'd have to make like a little, what's it called? I think to make it a bit more streamlined, she'd have to have a little crop here. Which does look better. And then we'll fill in this shading. Yeah, you can see how scuffed it was. Holy! I thought this was a lot nicer than it, what's it called? I thought the art was a lot cleaner, not gonna lie. But we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. We'll gently make it a little nicer, right? I don't get these random shines that I did. The back should be relatively the same. Are we doing the hearts? Not really. Yeah, the coattails shouldn't kind of be like that. They should kind of have this little jutty out section here, I think. If we do it like this, and do shoop, shoop, and then, and we need more white, cause I got more patriotic. Yoink. This would be that side, yeah, so it would be white. Okay, that'll be a good layer of separation. We're doing Critter 2.0 right now. Now, I wanted to stream, that was the goal for today. And I was like, oh, I want to play Overwatch 2 on stream. I haven't played Overwatch 2 in ages. And then, I realized, yeah, my whole issue with my VTuber. You know what? I'm gonna make a new one, and and now I'm here. So, here we are. That kind of simulates that. Yeah. I'm not sure if it looks good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I want a little bit more red here. Amount. There we go. She looks cute. Obviously, it's me. Oh, when she look cute. Oh, the coattails have white on them now, don't they? I hate when it does that. Because I always forget. I always forgot how Photoshop works, right? We need a little bit more. Like this. Kinda. Yeah. Back in the day, I had a PNG tuber, because that was the first one. That was my first little guy. And my PNG tuber came from this Japanese website. I had to use Google Translate to use it correctly. It was called Picker. It's actually quite popular. It's people can upload their own models on it, I think that's the proper terminology. And on Pit Crew, when you have your own models and stuff like that, you can like, customize them, and you could change like the hair, and it's basically a dress-up simulator. But everyone could make dolls, in this case, that's how you'd call it, right? And I really, really enjoyed it. And I used it to make my first ever, we should merge this down. I used it to make my first ever VTuber, who, actually, was that my first ever? Was the first ever the 3D model? I actually don't remember anymore, but I remember being so proud of this little thing. And then at one point I took her into Photoshop and I gave her legs, because I was like, it's weird that it's just a talking head, I'm gonna give her legs. So I did, and they looked awful because I didn't have a design sheet. I didn't have any design for her, so that sucks. Oh, she uses a pink here. Actually, I think that's the AI gradient. Cause I used, I think, this program. What was it called? Glaze. I used Glaze. It is a program that adds noise to images to make it harder. I'm not gonna say impossible, because at this rate you never know, but harder for AI to spoof your work. I used it because I think it's good. It's good. I don't want my art to be stolen. It's a real fear of mine to have that happen, even though, thank God, I don't have the relevancy for that, and I don't think it would happen. But you know, maybe some of it has already been fed to the generators. Actually got off Instagram for an entire year because of that, because of their yoinking people stuff for their little AI generation. I did not appreciate that, so I got off it for a full year, and then I came back. The problem with Instagram though is I use it to, what's it called? I use it and I have an addictive personality when it comes to YouTube Shorts, right? Which is no good, but the biggest problem is my friends send me stuff and I'm like, oh, I need to check what my friends send me, so I download the app, and it's like, oh, I need to post my op, so I download the app, and then I use it, I get addicted to shorts, I'm like, oh my god, this is awful, I'm never touching this again, I'm going to uninstall it. And then my friends are like, oh, did you see the thing I sent you? No, I don't use Instagram anymore. It's like, well, cool, but I sent you a thing. And I'm like, fine, I'll download it again. And it's this never-ending cycle. It's this never-ending cycle, and it's quite funny, honestly. It's quite funny. No, my first ever VTuber, I think, was the PNG VTuber on Pit Crew. Because I discovered that website and was like, oh my god, this is the holy grail of making OCs. Because I couldn't draw back then to save my life. My art in 2020. Oh, that was disgusting. That was awful. I mean, I don't know when this was drawn, this piece. Critter, but what's it called? If we go back, yeah, she looks a little better. Of course, it's going to be a little scuffed because, what's it called? That's not what we're aiming for to make her perfect, just good enough for me. There we go. We need a little shading for this. I think this color will go well. And then just fix up some of the little lines here, and then we can start putting her into different layers. Because I think the talons or like the arms are gonna get their own layer. The what's it called? The talons are gonna get their own layer. A few other things are gonna get their own layers, mostly gonna be on its own layer. I think also when I was younger and worse at art, I used to make the mistake of never pushing contrast enough. Like, because all these colors I don't think have enough contrast together. Like now I made the red pop and she really pops now. She benefited from that massively. Do we add another spike? I don't see the point. I think it's cute like that. But she benefited massively from the little pop of color that we added. Because compared to this one's way more saturated and I think the colors look so much better. Speaking of which, we need her belt buckle in here. Let's just use the yellow from her hair. I say speaking of which, I just brought it up now, but it's been lingering in my mind for the past 30 minutes. So yeah. I can show you guys the first models. I think that would be fun. I think that would be really funny. To be like, yes, this was the first one. Because I can just drag them into this docu and they'll be fine. This document. That's a bit too thick. That's a bit too thick, girly. We're not going to... Yep. We're not going to be doing that. I could show the older models. That I think that would be great fun. Hold on. Hold on, I'll go find them in a second. I just wanna, yeah, the line art looks so much better. I'm doing it with a mouse and it looks better. It's sad, it's kinda sad. Okay, so in my YouTube folder, I have this old unused assets folder where I have my ancient things. Okay. This was my first PNG YouTuber. You won't restream on Twitch? No, I do not stream on Twitch. Oh my god, wait. 2 questions now. But no, I don't stream on Twitch. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't restream. Mostly because I'm not sure if my internet could handle it. And even if it could, I don't know. Sometimes I stream on Twitch, but not often. I've always been more of a YouTube girly. I should probably look into multi-streaming because that's how you get the big views, the big money. Anyways. Oh, look at this piece of trash. This was before my VTuber. This is before my VTuber. We had the doggo icon. This was ancient. Here's my dog. Oh, may she rest in peace. She was lovely. She was my avatar for like years. Then we have the PNG tuber #1, and we have this. Okay. As I was talking about earlier. Shush. There we go. This was my first attempt at raw dogging anatomy. when I was like, the hands aren't even that bad. Hey, the hands are okay, but I was like, I need my PNG tuber to have a body because she needs to be able to walk, and it's awkward when I edit videos. And then I made this. It's so bad. Like, there is no design here. Like, compared to what it turned into. Oh, humble beginnings, humble beginnings. I have a bunch of different versions of her too. Just photoshopped with like different props. That was the gun one. Cause I gave her expressions, I think. Yeah, cause she had the gun expression and the eyes closed and the shoop and the angry one. And yeah, it was such a mess. Then I started drawing my old ones. I also have my old banner loading screen and all that stuff. I kept it for time's sake. Like, I have old icons that I made as well. In PNG format, just chilling. Like, this little thing. What is this? I was actually thinking about redoing my icon because I've had the same one for years. I actually have... This one I used for a while. This one was actually drawn by me. You still have the green screen problem because I didn't know how art worked at all. But no, this one was around for a while and she was cool actually. And I think I have the final one, which I don't really use PNG avatars anymore. I stick to my actual 2D or 3D model. But I think I do have my chibi somewhere. Do I have it in 2D model? I don't know where my chibis are kept, not gonna lie. I think it might be an old unused. Or it might be stream stuff. I don't know. I need to find it. Chibi. Which one? Which one? Oh, I found her, I found her, I found her. She had emotions too, because I drew her with emotions. Let me find the basic one. Because she had a blink as well. Yeah, this one was the most recent one. Recent, I mean like she was made in 2023. Like, it's the same thing, just more upgraded. And then obviously now we're making this one. This one is going to move. She's going to be a GIF. I condemn you to GIF. Even though I low-key kind of hate that format, GIF is honestly one of the worst formats humanly invented. Okay, it's not worse, it's just old. Because GIFs really limit the colors you have, and they are so good at crunching images and making them look absolutely disgusting. So most of them are really low quality, but I don't think there's another just like looping image format. I don't think there's a better one. But then again, with new formats, you have WebP, which is like, is superior to JPEG or PNG. Why am I talking about file formats? Okay, I learned way too much about this in school, so now you have to suffer with me. But no, what was it? With WebP, it was supposed to be the new format that could do everything. It was created by Google. And no one used it. Everyone just stuck to JPEG. Everyone just stuck to their old image formats, which made it obsolete. And since everyone's stuck, no programs like can natively use WebP unless you have some really specific ones. But no one can natively use WebP, so it's just more of a hindrance when I download a file. I'm like, oh god. It's this format again. Hello, my enemy. Oh, is this poke? Yeah, it's Generation 8 music. I love this song. See, I shouldn't swear. I will refrain. In general, I want to make the sleeve a bit bigger. I don't know why my computer does that. No, because I don't have desktop audio, so I can't hear the error sounds. Thank God. Because that's all you would be hearing. Yeah, she has the little things here. The little shoop. I don't know if this will fit nicely because we're not going to be giving her the full details of this model. She's not going to get them because no way. It wouldn't fit. It would just look bad. That's why I'm not gonna do the talons. Cause I've always wanted to just make a complete bird VTuber, but I'm not sure how I would do that. Bird VTuber as in she has actual wings for hands. I think I drew her a couple times like that. Jesus Christ, get that line right. That does not look good, we will leave it. But I've always wanted to have like a complete bird, and nope, nope. It's difficult. I tried Blender. I tried porting over my 2D one, which comes from a program called Vrite, and I tried porting her into Blender, which is another 3D program for 3D editing, but it's a bit different, it's a bit more complicated, and it's much more useful. And it did not work. I tried modeling wings, they looked atrocious. I don't think I kept any account of that, which is very sad because it would be very funny to show on stream. And in general, I like keeping my failed work with me. But no, there was this whole idea. I think slowly we are going to move into the cutting phase. We are going to move into the shoop shoop phase. Now, cutting isn't that bad. It'll just take like, what, 40 minutes? 40 minutes. It'll take us a while. How long have I been at this? 30 minutes. Oh yeah, that's not bad. What is this little thing? This little feather. There we go, let's add some detail. And this is supposed to be the hoodie. But the hoodie has completely changed. So let's like change it. Let's change it. And then I think we'll get to cutting, because I don't think I need to do much more. We do something like this, it might look a little nicer. It'll look like highlights, which, okay. Let's actually, zoop, that, there we go. There we go. This one should have a cutout too, because the birdie doesn't look good. I don't like it. It doesn't look like a wing, it just looks weird, honestly. So we'll fix that by giving her a little shoop, which gives it a little bit more shape. We can also fix this. Oh, why is chat weird? I don't know. I fixed it. I fixed chat, by the way. I fixed chat. I fixed it. Oh, it's the X and Y bike theme! Oh my god, I think this song is burnt into my brain. Unironically. I spent so much time in those games. I think I have like 7 playthroughs. Would you like to add some more small feathers? That would be a good shout. Yeah, that might be a good shout. Cause this little fella is a Stiga. And it's based on Slavic mythology, because I am Slavic. I'm from the Bober country. That's the best way to explain it. Because Poland is just a shitpost. Actually, I have a little silly story. One of my friends was abroad. Now, we're all Polish, right? And Polish people have a distinct accent when they speak in English. Not me, just because of the circumstances of my birth, but they have quite a distinctive Slavic accent. I think everyone knows it, everyone's heard it. And they had to force themselves to speak in a different accent, because when they were abroad, people would think they're Russian, you know? And politically, and Russia's not considered a very good country right now, so yeah, that just sucked. They had to force an accent on themselves not to get confused between which Slav are you, what type. Okay, these eyes are a mess. We're gonna add more feathers. I think on the side I'll just draw like an extra feather. I'll draw an extra feather and then I'll just copy paste it and then kind of do it up. Or I could trace my own art. Tracing your own art is not not theft. I actually don't like it. Okay, let's try, because I'm doing this on a mouse, because we will do like a shape like this, and then usually these little cutouts look good. I like doing one. We'll do shoop. We'll do what I did here when it's like, it looks like a leaf. Basically, you draw a leaf. Oh my god, it's the battle theme with the professor. I don't remember their names, but the new ones. The new ones. What are they called? Not the new Pokemon. Oh my god, Scarlet and Violet came out ages ago. That looks bad. Scarlet and Violet came out ages ago now. I sunk like 100 hours into that game. Okay. We need to make this a little bit skinnier. A little bit skinnier. There we go. Shoop. And then we'll just copy the same kind of style. I'll make a new layer. I'll make a new layer. We need to go, wait, is this, that's on that layer. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because what we want to do is do this. We want a yellow top, kinda. Pop. Something like this, and then we can resize it and move it around. I'm going to fix it. Yes, I will fix it. I see the issues. I see the issues. Never point, unless an artist is actively asking for criticism, please never point out the flaws, because they see it more than anyone, trust me. That's been a thing, especially when learning how to hand off projects, is I always assume my grades or like a project critique will go like 7 times worse than it actually goes, because I see it all. I see all the flaws and I'm like, oh no, I don't like it. And then I'm like, and this is absolutely fine every time. For some reason, that's how life works. Oh. Can you see that? I don't actually want on stream. Cause that was, I think, just, it was Virgil. I think the name is Bob, a country better known to the Slavs and to others, although I hear foreigners say, oh no, you're from vodka country in relation. Oh, that's, yeah, that's so true. Vodka country, Poland has, actually, I think I might just replace these, genuinely. Yeah. Poland does have its alcoholism problem, but especially as it's portrayed in Western media, it gets a little weird. What's it called? I'd say the bigger addiction here is not alcoholism, it's cigarettes. Everyone smokes fags. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people do in general, they just smoke. It's a generational trauma type of deal. I haven't really met most people smoke. It's actually an epidemic in most younger schools, like high schools and stuff like that. And colleges too. People just smoke in general. Drinking? Yeah, but not too much. Drinking is a problem. I'd say smoking is a bit worse, especially with the rise of vapes. So many people vape. It's Actually, I don't have the right to judge. I'm not going to do it. If people want to do it, sure, it doesn't affect me. As long as they don't do it in my direction. As in smoke, blow smoke on me. That I don't appreciate. Have some courtesy. But that's the biggest problem. But with Poland, it's been kind of breaking out. The economy is doing fine. I don't want to talk about things, but culturally, I think Slavic countries get lumped together a lot, and like, not in a good way. I guess it's because of the whole Cold War era type, the Cold War type of deal, where it kind of became a thing was like, these things are the block, what is it called? I forgot. But these things, we were joined together at the hip with Soviet Russia, or the Soviets in general, and it kind of created a thing, a perception. I need to learn how to word myself better, but it's interesting. Here's a fun fact. We get along fantastically with Czech people. We get along fantastically with Czech people. I was once given the amazing, wonderful chance to go on a cultural exchange, and we had Hungarians there, we had Portuguese, and we had Czechs, and obviously we were the Polish group representing. And the Czechs understood us when we spoke to them in Polish, and we kind of understood them, but had more of a problem understanding them when they spoke Czech to us. Mostly because a lot of the people I met there, they were great fellows, lived close to the border, so they would be hearing Polish more often than we'd be hearing Czech. Cigarettes, vapes, and other types of stuff. I always laugh when people tell me about Slavic European alcoholism when there's Japan and so on. Yeah, I don't know about Japan. I don't know much about their alcoholism culture, so I'm not going to speak about it. Their culture of addiction and substance abuse. Germany, honestly, I know the whole Oktoberfest and there are lots of stereotypes of German alcohol and stuff like that. I don't know either, so I won't talk about it. Oh, sorry. But I won't talk about things I don't understand, which is alcoholism in different countries. But I can say from experience that vapes and stuff like that are so much more common in Poland. I think alcoholism, like, yeah, there's a drinking culture prevalent. I don't think anyone can deny that, but I don't think it's as bad anymore. I once had, what's it called, a professor of mine she went on this tangent about Western stereotypes and started talking about how, what's it called? These look so out of place now. She started talking about Western stereotypes and said, if I bet I could ask you people how many of you drink, and it'll turn out there's not a lot of alcoholics in this room, so that means that alcoholism isn't a thing in Poland. And my first thought, if you went to an Odvik, what is an Odvik? If you went to a rehab center and asked the same question, you would get a very different pool of statistics. And I found that very silly, so that's why I remember it. Because I was like, no, you're not asking, like, young adults, like, how many of them are alcoholics. We haven't had the life experience to become alcoholics yet. Give it a few years. Ask again when finals come around, woman. Maybe then you'd get a different answer. No, but that's just silly. That's just silly. If we go back... Actually, I can just spawn the critter again. I can just respawn the critter. Where's my art folder? Where's my art folder? Where's my art folder? No! Why does my files keep crashing? I think my computer's genuinely cursed, or something's wrong with me. Because my files app keeps crashing, which is a bad sign. Yeah, just the original one. It's cleaner. It's definitely cleaner. We'll be ready for cutting her up soon. Like a cannibal. I want to fix this because for some reason I thought that was a good idea back in the day. When was she made? Date modified. No, that's date modified. Wait. 2024. Wow. Okay. The 3rd of the 11th, 2024. Okay, I'm just roasting myself from not that long ago. That's sad. But what was it? I think this was CPS. Wait, CPS? Clip Studio Paint, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Learn abbreviations. Okay, let's finish this. I want to finish this. What's another interesting kind of thing? I don't know. I think I spoke about this before, but I'm really sad how Slavic mythology kind of died out and we know nothing about it, mostly due to the church. Cause mythology of all kind is interesting. Of course, Greek is a prevalent one, and Roman is a prevalent one, which is fair. They were very interesting too. But like, man, I'm sad that Slavic mythology is kind of just gone. No, or like, you know, kind of just, it's a shared culture for many countries that just kind of died out because of Catholicism, which outlawed praying to other things, and you know, all these special holidays that we had. Like, technically we don't have Halloween. That isn't a thing in Poland. We have Dziady, which is, what was it? Is old people. Yeah, so we have old people. And that's like, the only reason it stayed relevant was because some bloke wrote a book about it, and that was a very strange book. Honestly, very strange book. But those were times when Poland didn't exist, and some people were like really adamant that it should exist. Anyways, he wrote a book about it and stayed in the consciousness. But it was like this thing where people would summon and talk to the dead and talk to ghosts and try and free spirits. So like, that is metal. We should bring that back. It's like, oh, they didn't have Ouija boards, they used like fire and stuff. It was cool. And the only reason it stayed in our public consciousness is because of one fellow who wrote books about it and was like, for the independence of Poland when we didn't exist. Because that happened a couple times, you know. Couple times. They have to pray for the computer to work well in the end. First we suffered because of mining, now because of AI. Yeah. Honestly, AI just makes me a bit sad. There's like, a bit sad. There's no reason to harbor too many emotions over it. On your day-to-day life, let me rephrase that. On day-to-day life, not to think about it because it'll just make you think myself into a hole. But yeah, I don't like it a lot. I think life would be better without it, but it's the future we live in, unfortunately. It's mostly just because of the art thing, because I've been drawing since I could reasonably hold a pencil. And so it kind of hurts when like a bunch of people come in, and not because they want to create, no, they just generate some content and then be like, you're gatekeeping art. And it's like, I remember drawing on napkins in a restaurant. It's not gatekeeping, it's just that art is very hard and you have to do it over and over and over again. You know, you have to keep on keeping on, you won't learn. And is it the worst thing ever? No. Since ChatGPT is here, I think it's a useful tool when it wants to be. I've used it to do, especially when it comes to learning programs and stuff like that. I have used it for that kind of stuff. And I think it's cool, for those types of uses where it's like, I need help with this specifically, this is the problem, help me find a tutorial. Because usually, sometimes you won't get all of your answers, and it's useful for that. I liked it for that, but in general, yeah, I could get by fine without it. I don't need that stuff, you know? It's just like, might as well use it because it's a tool like any other. So obviously it can be used in dangerous, bad ways. It can be used in good ways. I'm sure it's going to be very useful for like medicine and stuff like that, which is objectively a good thing. But it's a generation of stuff, ew. It's very dangerous. and lots of bad things are being made because of it, and having your photos anywhere online, oh no, you can't do that. Not anymore. You know, people generate some pretty sick stuff in a while. Okay. She's cute. I think I'm gonna fix the shoe because it's bothering me. Let's add this little thing. There we go. But she looks cute, and I think soon we can get to Premiere Pro, where we're going to be animating the lass. And then I'm gonna play Overwatch when I made my new VTuber. That's the whole point of this stream, by the way. I just wanted to play Overwatch, but I was like, I don't have a good setup for it. I don't have a good setup for playing. Because I don't have a webcam, I just use my phone's camera and a few applications for it. It's like, I like being really close to the screen when I play shooter games, especially Sniper, because I'm chronically addicted to snipers. So yeah, I just decided to make a new model for myself that I can use when playing like Rivals and stuff like that. And I think it'll be fun. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream the process because it'll probably take me a while. And, you know, if I'm talking to chat, that doesn't mean I'm insane, right? It doesn't mean I got too silly. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's not perfect, it's a little scuffed, but eh. I was gonna start the cutting immediately, but I didn't realize how scuffed originally she was. It'll be cute anyway. Like, yeah. Well, let's keep the old one up. Okay, Critter. Let's take you here. We're going to start the cutting process. Which should be a lot simpler for this model. Because we can just Control J. And then we have this. And then we delete it. Actually, no. Here's the methodology. You select this. You go on to the other layer and then you delete it. And then, yeah. Perfect. What's my favorite game? Oh boy! Don't get me started! Fallout New Vegas. It goes between Fallout New Vegas, Cyberpunk 2077, Overwatch, because I've been playing that since it came out, basically. Holy. Let me get the Discord of that. Wow, so many other good ones. Not wrong layer. Okay, let's call this hair. What was it called? I think it's an aglet, the terminology. I think so. Let me check my Steam library. My Steam library. And then I'll talk about Fallout New Vegas for the next 40 minutes. That sounds like a good time. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with that? Thank you, work. And Call of Duty, definitely Call of Duty. But not because of the online. Not because of the online. I have never played online Call of Duty or like just multiplayer. I play it for the campaigns. For some reason, that's what stuck out to me. Was the campaigns. Okay, now this Fallout New Vegas is my favorite RPG and game of all time. I think I played it first in 2019-ish, about something like that. Now we have to control it, and we'll call this feather. What's it called? It's left. Feather left. No, I messed up. Help. I hate the lasso tool because I can't use it properly. But Fallout has always had a special place in my heart. It's gotten to the point where the music comforts me. I listen to the I know it's not Fallout music, but I listen to songs that they put in the soundtrack, and I genuinely feel a source of comfort. I know the game is horrible when it comes to absolutely everything concerning, well, not gameplay, because the dialogue system's really good, but like, when it comes to in general, I know the gameplay is meh. The gunplay is absolutely meh. The graphics, meh. They were built on an old-ass Game Boy engine, so meh. But the world has so much love put into it, and that's my favorite part, I think, is just going around and talking to people, doing quests. I always, I'm a little bit of a cheater when it comes to RPGs. I know that's kind of an unpopular thing to do, but when I like to relax after God knows what, after school, whatever, work, stuff like that, I don't wanna particularly have to deal with the consequences of my own actions unless I know they're going to be bad. And so, for example, in The Witcher, I accidentally made the Baron kill himself on my first playthrough because I wasn't really paying I was paying attention, but I didn't know what the right dialogue was. And usually I like looking it up and being like, okay, if I do this, everyone will be happy. I want everyone to be happy. And that's why I've always wanted to get into Disco Elysium or like Baldur's Gate 3, but I know they're random chance based. And I'm sorry, I like having my runs being, I know it's kind of, no, you know what? I play how I want to play, and it's a single player game, so screw you, but in general, I like having a little bit more control, especially when I'm playing for myself. I know some people are like, oh, that's not random, that's not fun. And it's like, yeah, that's the point. I like having control. I like seeing all my characters happy. I like falling in love with the world, being like, oh my god, I love these people. These are such fun characters, such fun dialogue. I want them to have a happy ending. I don't want to wake up and be like, oh, you rolled a critical fail, Astarion's dead. You know? I would absolutely save scum that game. Sorry? Fallout New Vegas is a great game. I'm still waiting for volunteers to finish porting it to the Fallout 4 engine. Counterstar, by the way, is just as relevant for the Slavic terrorists. Oh, I haven't heard of Counterstar. I don't know what that is, genuinely. I don't know what that is. Oh god, let me look that up. I know of the mod project. Was it Project Nevada? Counterstar? What? I don't understand. I'm stupid. I know they're making a mod project to port it. Fallout London was... I need to finish that. Because Fallout London basically is just Fallout 5. It's that good. For a mod project, it's insane. And so I'm hoping that they don't go the Frontiers way and actually do really well when it comes to, what's it called? That whole port to the Fallout 4 engine. Because Fallout New Vegas, I would not want to see it remastered. I mean, I would, because I'd be so hyped if it happened, but then again, I'm scared that they'll just ruin the soul, you know? Like, it is insane that you have some devs on Twitter still, like, talking about the game and how it was made, and still so passionate about it after years, you know? It's great. And I'd be scared if they remastered, they'd mess it up, you know? I mean, I guess the game was made on a time crunch because it was only... She looks so weird when she's bald. But it was made on 18 months, so it was a complete time crunch. But, yeah. Oh my god, her eyes are off-centered. Oh, gotta fix that. But I'm kind of scared what Bethesda would do to it if they remastered the game. I know Fallout Season 2, the whole TV show, is going on. But I haven't watched it yet because I watch it with my family members. And I need to wait for them to be home so I can be like, hello, we're watching this now. So unfortunately I have to wait on that. I meant CS2. Counter-Strike. Oh! Oh god, CS2. I don't like it. I know it's good. I've played AWP, because I like snipers, so I have played like just deathmatch AWP. I've done that for a little bit because it's fun. But I don't like how dying is just like semi-permanent, and you get the types of games where you get one round and it's over. That's it. I don't like that. I like respawning. So like Valorant and stuff like that. I thought I'd really like Valorant, but no, it wasn't for me. And that's okay, because I can appreciate them. That's why I don't like Battle Royales. They're too stressful. See? I like comfy RPGs or shooters, hero shooters where I can respawn, where I have moderate control. Because I was streaming. Does that look better? Wait. I can just reference with this one. Yeah, she looks really weird like this. I was streaming Marvel Rivals and that was great fun. I started playing Rivals because I thought I wouldn't get into it because I really wanted to play Black Widow in Marvel Rivals, but she does not play the same as Widowmaker. She does not play the same, and that's perfectly fine. I just hoped she would, but she didn't, and that's valid. But it also meant that was kind of, I don't really vibe with anyone here. I actually started playing Hawkeye because I'm actually cancerous. But I got into, what's it called? I never really liked the bow characters before Hawkeye. I actually started liking Hawkeye. I keep forgetting my buttons, don't I? I keep forgetting my buttons. I'm not sure how far we're gonna split her. I know I want the hands to move. I want the hands to move, and I guess this piece of hair can move, and maybe a few of the feathers can bounce, but aside from that, nah. And we'll see. What do you think about Team Fortress 2? I used to play that, yeah. I liked Scout. Scout was my favorite character in Team TF2. How do I do this? I guess like that. What do I call this? Hair whirl. Yes. Right. No, that's left. I'm so stupid. Scout was always my favorite, and I remember playing him on the like map. Oh my god, I don't remember what's called, but it was the map where things are kind of under construction. So it was unfinished textures, and I was like, that's so fun. Or like 2-4. I didn't get into Sniper then. I only got into Sniper with Overwatch. I liked him. Soldier's also my favorite pick probably from there, because he's basic but he's fun. It was always Soldier, Scout, and sometimes Heavy. Medic, I should have played Medic. I think Medic would have been fun. Medic's fun. I think TF2 is still peak hero shooter. They did amazingly, because you have this, they didn't add characters, they added weapons, they made new builds, you know, they built upon what they already had. Compared to games like Overwatch, which is, here's another one, you know, here's another fella who can, she has a sword, and they're like, okay, in TF2, let's give another man a sword. And I'm glad they're still updating it. I think it's very slow, but I think there was a bot rot. What was it called? I don't know how to call it. But the game was dying because of how many bots there were. And so, what's it called? I think they stepped in to try fix that. And they've been updating it a little bit over time. Honestly, Valve is the only good monopoly we have left. I don't, that's an oxymoron in and of itself. But low-key, there's nothing else. I might have to take a quick break to get water, because I will die. My throat is starting to give out, which is normal for after talking for an hour. This got some red on it, that's no good. Yep. There's another TF2 game, and its fate is a... There were a lot of hero shooters around that time. I remember I really wanted to try Paladins, but I never got into it. I remember that was a thing. I remember Splitgate. Well, that was a bit more recent. That thing died. I had fun with it when it came out because they had snipers and then they got rid of them. And at that point, I just became invested in playing snipers in every game for some reason. I can't explain it, but that became my hobby. There we go. Hair whirl, right. Now we have to fix the stuff here. Honestly, it's low-key therapeutic cutting a model like this. The first model I ever made, I drew her layer by layer because I thought, oh, I can't be bothered to cut it up. And then I started, no, this is good. This is therapeutic. I actually enjoy it a lot more now because I do little animations in Premiere sometimes. Oh, it's nice. We should call this, we should name the layers too. That's one thing that's very important. Because then I'll get very confused. Oh, body. Wait. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna make the middle hair move unless I want to add physics. Nah, because she's just gonna be doing a little swaying animation or like putting her head up. Nah. That's too much effort. Okay. We are going to cut the hands, definitely. Do I have more coffee? I do. We're going to be cutting the hands and all the feathers, and that I think we'll call it done. I might also change the eyes. Because the eyes are very low contrast for me. Because I used to draw like that. I used to draw very low contrast, and so it kind of bothers me in a way. Just get a little bit more color in there. Yeah, she looks so weird without her details. It's actually low-key cute. Okay. Yeah, the shading is a little bit off. And then without that, we can fix it. We can fix it. There we go. That should look good. No, it does not. If we just turn down the opacity here, and then maybe do something like this. Gosh, I hate the Windows error sound. All my homies hate the Windows error sound. Team Fortress 2 and Titanfall 2 I love by their communities, but not their developers. Yeah. I've never played Titanfall. Honestly, I think I should. Eventually. Because with how games have been going, I prefer playing older games now. I go into Devil May Cry. I still need to finish DMC1, and I'm doing a playthrough of the 360 game on stream, which I kind of haven't finished because that's how my hyperfixations work. Won't you be able to create an imitation of eye movement with the sparkle in your eyes? Yeah, but she's meant to be a like quick GIF. Okay. She's not going to be a super proper amazing model. My proper model, because I don't have her on stream today and I don't think I'll bring her out today. Since we're making this, let me go find her because I think I do have the Photoshop file. Thumbnails, stream stuff, Vtuber. Let's get the 2D one out. Is this it's 4.0 technically. Oh, this is the unfinished one. Is it this one? This one has proper eye movements and stuff like that. Well, she is split into 1,000 different things. Balls. Oh. Okay, apparently those are canonically balls. Apparently. Do I actually have the finished one? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. No, she's split into so many different pieces, and she's like the proper standout one. This one's going to be just a little GIF I have on the side, which looks cute. So, I could probably imitate her eyes moving but I don't think I want to. The closest thing I'm thinking about is having her blink. But then I'd have to do 2 animations, which, yeah. She doesn't have to blink. Oh. Girl doesn't have to blink, it's okay. You don't need to blink. Feather. Side one. It'll be okay. Cause hopefully with my program that I have called Vtuber, I don't remember how it's pronounced, Mini, it allows GIFs, so hopefully I'll be able to use GIFs for her and just have her light up when I speak and move when I speak, but when I don't speak, she just goes back to a still PNG, which is the desired effect. So yeah. We probably won't do anything too advanced because I want to finish this today. Oh. Wait. We want to finish. Delete that, and yeah. Because this one's a little project. It's a baby project that I decided today I need to start and finish. Further. Sit. Yeah, side. We stopped with the left and right. This is how chaotic my brain is. Okay. I want the little feathers to like kind of jut out a little bit because I think they're cute. Because my actual model does that too when she talks. I think the models go higher, like the hair goes a little bit higher. And then you, whoop, it's gone. You wanna see a magic trick? No, that wasn't the magic trick. Okay, let's go. Where's the eraser? I'm so bad at Photoshop. I've only been learning it for the past 7 years. Feather, Sid. 3, sure, that's the 3rd one apparently. Alright. What are we doing? Yeah, let's get rid of the rest of the feathers. This one looks bad. Because she won't be controlled via face rig, she'll just be a GIF on the side of the screen. I hope I've made that clear, because it's a type of model technically. I wonder if I could find an example. Vtuber. Actually, let me go on my logged out Chrome page. Actually, that won't show up on stream. Vtuber GIF model. No, it's just showing actual 2D models. But sometimes people have in the stream. You've seen alerts. It's good enough. It's good enough. What was I doing? I don't remember. Okay, let's do this one next. Boop. It's going to be known as Feather Sid 4. I don't know what that means, and I'm sure I will have a nightmare trying to work it out in Premiere. But don't worry, it'll be my problem, not yours. There we go. And here we go. Blip. Oh my god, she looks so weird. I like it. It looks so weird how the feather is. I got so used to them visually. Now we got these 3 more and we're done. I don't like this one. Oh, that's what I was doing. I forgot. I think it's a bit too oval. Oval? No. I don't know. Because also, talking about games again, I have spent my entire winter break, or like, you know, Christmas holidays, whatever you call it. I have spent that entire break just playing Cyberpunk again, because I've had 3 playthroughs of Cyberpunk in the past. What was it? I've had one when the game first came out. I'm so lucky that I avoided, what's it called? I'm so lucky that I avoided any marketing material for the game. Because I never had my expectations high for anything I got for Christmas. And so it's like, oh cool, new game, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was until it came out. So I never felt the disappointment that, oh, the game's broken, or oh, it doesn't work, it's busted, right? I never felt that disappointment. I never had it, which, thank God. Because I really enjoyed myself. I know that it was glitched, completely ruined on console. Good luck playing it. I ran into a few visual errors, sometimes the entire map would disappear. But I didn't really mind because I was used to Fallout. I was used to New Vegas, so for me this was normal. The game didn't crash every 5 seconds, it was good, right? So I really enjoyed that playthrough, but I had no idea what was doing. So I kind of got the Nomads ending by mistake. And that was that. And I was very happy. Then I started a new playthrough, I think 2022? Yeah. And I picked male V recently, but I always picked female V. And then I did everything on that map. Because in my old playthrough I was like, I didn't do all the side quests, I didn't do everything. And this one, everything I could get my grubby little hands on, I'd play and try and get rid of all the NCPD scanner missions. I was having a blast. And then I tried to find that save file. It got deleted. I remember I started just making up a lore for my V because I got so immersed in it, which was great fun. Do I remember the lore? Not really. But I remember she had some kind of character arc where I cut her hair after an interesting mission. You played the first and second Witcher. I played the first Witcher for a video. And I have not played the second Witcher, but I know I have it on Xbox 360. I know I have it on Xbox 360, but I never played it. My brother got into the Witcher games. I played the third one in full. And low-key, those are some of my fondest memories. Because that was when? That was years ago. But I would come back from school, do all my work, and then I would just play The Witcher for a few hours to relax after I finished studying for my test. And I was having so much fun. I love that world. I think I did one DLC and kind of slowly it tapered off there, my interest in the game. Not because it was bad or anything, I loved it, it's just that my interests are very fleeting. So if I don't play, you know, it's either I play the entirety, 40 hours in a week or more, or I don't play at all. It's hard for me to consistently play something over the course of months. But no, I sadly did not play Witcher 2. Witcher 1 I played the intro and I just basically did content out of it. There was no real feelings that went there. I didn't really feel like continuing afterwards because it's a mess. It came out in 2008. But hey, the writing had value and I enjoyed myself, and Geralt likes like a little potato and I found that very amusing. What's it called? What was I talking about? Cyberpunk. And now in this new playthrough, I actually picked male V for the first time, because I always just usually pick female characters. Przyzwyczajenia, because I'm used to it. We have 7 feathers. Where is a bird? I got used to it. And I've been challenging myself to finish everything on the map again in Phantom Liberty. And I think I'm going to do one more playthrough where I do everything horribly. Like, I always have a good relationship with Silverhand and stuff like that. I always make sure that's good. I'm going to do one more. I fail everything. What can be messed up, I will mess up. I will make like a net running build because I've always wanted to have a net runner. And then just mess up every major quest or do the opposite of what would normally be done just to see the outcomes. That's my plan. There's so many good games to play, that's the problem. There we go. She's almost ready. She's almost ready. We love coffee. Actually, I prefer tea. But we love coffee. Right now, it's the only thing keeping me alive. That's not true. That's a lie, actually. Okay, let's go do the arms next. I think I'm gonna split it into arm and hands for more movement. Hello, knight. Blip. And then is this cut off properly? I don't know. What is that thing? Oh. Okay, then we need to extend these then. Make them little grabbies. Geralt is a true slay. He was always looking for alcohol. My favorite mission in The Witcher 3, I laughed my ass off. I think Geralt gets absolutely hammered. Drinks too much, I think one of his mates or he ends up in a dress. I played the Polish dub because low-key, the Polish dub of what's its face of Witcher 3 is genuinely amazing, because most of the time I just stick to English games because I'm used to English, but the Polish dub, holy, it was so funny. Question, ask. Why the name change? Okay, I started this channel 8 or 7 years ago now. Oh no. And that was my name. And it was Alice the Idiot for a while. Now, I thought about changing it for a while. I might still change it. I'm not sure if I'll stick with my name. But we'll see how that ends up looking for us. But I have grown a lot in 7 years. I have changed as a person. And one thing that is kind of a thing, I've grown to enjoy my existence a lot more on this planet, and I've grown to appreciate myself for who I am, and I'm just kinder to myself. And like, I know idiot isn't that demeaning, but I always felt a bit demeaning, and now that for a few months it was like in my head, I was like, I don't know if I want to call myself stupid. And also my family was like, yeah, we don't like that name either. And I was like, yeah, fair, I don't know if I want to go by that. And the fool, that's much funnier, you know? It's less demeaning and it still kind of has the same ring to it. I wanted to change my name months ago, but I just did it on a whim today. Or yesterday, I think. And I think it's a little better also because I don't, Alice, I don't want that online maybe, you know? Maybe I want to kind of distance myself from that whole thing. What's it called? So yeah, it was mostly that. She is decapitated. It was mostly just... I don't want to call myself an idiot anymore. Because, I don't know, I just felt a bit too mean, and I don't think I want to be so mean to myself right now, or just in general. I don't deserve it. I had someone come into my room and check on me. Feather, Sid... Wait, that was arm. Arm. Left. Arm. Right, fair enough. Yeah. One really sad thing is, in Polish, there was a great pun. Okay, so there is this word, głuptak, which means being stupid, being silly in a way, but it's just more used as a childish insult, or like, you know, it's not effective, right? It's not really, you'd call someone that teasingly more. It doesn't have the same ring as calling someone Debbie, you know? It's not as harsh, right? It's less harsh. I was like, głuptak, and you have the second part of that word, which just means bird. And I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. I'm going to use that. I was like, I can't translate it into English, can I? So I was like, great. I have, what's it called? I have a name I can use in in what's it called? I have a name I can use only in one language. So that's kind of sad. And I tried to think, oh, is there any kind of equivalent? Like the biggest equivalent would call someone bird brain. But that isn't catchy. I don't think that's catchy enough to be like a proper name. And then I'd have to change up the structure, which I don't know if I could do that, you know. It'll be a lot of thinking. Oh Christ. You know what? This body is going to look awful. Because I have to fill in the gaps here. But that's where it spawned from. And I might change again, I might not, we'll see. We'll see. We're soon going to be going into Premiere. I can feel it. No. Soon. This can look a little worse because it's going to be mostly covered up by the animation. By the hand moving. It's just that so you don't see empty space mostly. So this kind of gonna look bad. It looks like a worm! She looks like a worm! Oh no! Okay. Caterpillar. She looks like a caterpillar, okay. That's funny. I appreciate that. Tip. Okay. I might keep it like that because that looks really funny. Like, okay, the arm has to go over top, yeah. This one has to go on top. Okay, sure. That looks silly. We can keep it. And then we want the hand. Because I want her to, like, kind of kick her hand. Oh yeah, I might, allow her to... Actually, she only has 1 foot. You know what? I think we'll leave the feet. Hammed. R. We'll fix the line art slightly. I think I never asked what's your character supposed to be. She is a Striga, which is a Slavic mythological vampire. They are people, originally people, who are born with 2 sets of teeth, 2 hearts, 2 sets of teeth. I know that's normal, but not a chicken lady. She's not a chicken. She's not a chicken. She's not a chick. No, she's not a chicken. No. But 2 sets of teeth, 2 sets of eyes, and 2 souls. And the whole kind of thing is that they live as a human normally, and then when they die, they have to be specially buried because they will rise from the dead as vampires, Striggy. They'll come out and they'll become massive owl beasts, and that will grow feathers, and then they suck and prey on people's blood and guts, and they eat people because they're evil. So yeah. That's the fate that will befall you. Is there any good photos? So let me find a few photos. I'll put them up on stream. Yeah. It looks nothing alike, but you know, lore. I did it for the lore. Create new image. Downloads. Here's one. Look. Bird. So here's one image of the bird monster. I wanted to make her more monstrous by now. I talked about that. Hold on a moment. I need to find some old files. It was my art folder, and I think it was 2021 when I drew her with bird wings, because I remember that distinctly. Bird. Where is he? No, was it 2022? Was it 2022 maybe? Maybe? I think it was, because I just found it. Hello. Hello, critter. It's this thing that has an arm out of its body. This was one design. This is one Striga. Let me show you another one. I'm not looking at chat right now, I'm sorry, I can't see. Is another Striga. We'll just kind of have that there for a moment for your viewing pleasure. Not as scary as the owl bear. And there's another one. Because it's, there's no real consensus about what it looks like, truly. But yeah. It could make for a cool monsters humanized model. Yep, that's the point. Okay. This was one of my first attempts to design my OC, and I wanted her to clearly have bird wings. Like, full-on bird wings, but I didn't know how to do that with a hoodie, and then it turned into a kind of jacket design. But, yeah. She was supposed to also have rotting flesh, and, like, screws, which I did include, I think. But I made it much more palatable for the average anime enjoyer. Unfortunately, it would be wonderful to have a monster design one day, because there is a VTuber who is like a moth, and she is a moth, and her whole shtick is she has two models, and well, not shtick, but she has two models, and one of them is a complete monster. And it's like, it's actually like really well made. It's like a moving kind of monster caterpillar butterfly thing. I think it's a mutant moth. And yeah, that would be really cool to do, but that would take up so much time to draw a monster design and also make it spooky and then animate the whole thing, and then yeah, it would be so much work. One day maybe I will commission like a proper model that I haven't made myself and just that looks so much better than what I could do. There we go! We should be done with cutting! Okay, goodbye. Now we have this critter. We can prep you, and I think we'll crop this canvas to be the size of a monitor, so OBS will be better for it. What's it called? 1920? Wait, 1080. Oh, it already is that. Okay. It looks like I thought ahead. Okay. So that's the end of Photoshop. We will be switching over to, what's it called? Save as. Critter. Cut layers. And then I can exit, and then new project, untitled, yeah. We gotta make a move now. I need to make the new project myself, cause, I don't want to leak files. Import, no, we don't want to import for now. We'll just shove the critter in. Merge all layers, no. Wait, Premiere Pro, Jesus Christ, we're not going into Premiere Pro. After Effects, Adobe After Effects. I get so confused between the two. When I met Sega and The Witcher, I didn't even understand what they were. What it was. They. Fair enough. I once borrowed my fateful day. I once borrowed a book about Slavic mythology, and it's like it's mostly rumors or collected stuff, right? But the thing about that book is it had a gorgeous artwork. Hell, I even went out of my way to find it again so I could buy it. And I did buy it, and it's great. And yeah. After Effects. We need you to work. Yes? Before I animate it, I needed to screen grab. I don't know why I want a screen grab. Adobe products are hard to screen grab for some reason. There we go. After Effects. I'll make it a little bit bigger because, yeah. There we go. Oh no, I just moved this around. I like. And I remember reading that book. Anyway, it was a good book. Anyways, here we have the project. I'm not sure. I think I can export it in an alpha layer. No. I need to go back. Never mind. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Bye, chicken lady. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you two have a wonderful day or night or whatever. I need to go back. I need to go back, fix it. I did. Okay, one thing I need to do. Create a new layer underneath. Make it black. I'm back on Photoshop, by the way. Make it black and see what's see-through. Because holy. Also, your chat's out of frame. It escaped! Why do you lot keep escaping? It's not fun. Oh, because part of this layer for some reason is weird. Yeah, whatever. I need to fix this kind of issue here. And then we'll import it back in when it's fixed. It'll take like 3 secs. Save. Then we import this back in, enable layers. Yippee! Why is chat doing what it does best and running away? Huh? I think it's because of, what was it? Animation overlay, no, that's just a feather. Chat is here. It's the box, that's the chat box, and this is in the wrong place, and there we go. Okay. Now I need to figure out how I want her to move, which I think it's going to be like a 10-second loop, because it's going to be like a quick kind of, and she will just like kind of move her arms out or something. I don't know. Oh no, we'll figure out. Okay, first of all, let's do this properly. Let's select all these layers and what was the transparency shortcut? I forgot. Opacity. Okay. Hair aglet. We need to move all of these rotatey bits. Yeah, I'm not very good in After Effects. I've only used it for a handful of animations, so this might take me a little while. Snapping, puppet position, pen tool, rotation tool. Because I forgot what it was to like click on certain parts. Because I want to click on separate layers. Yeah, you. And how do I change the thing, what's it called? How do I move the thingy thing? I forgot. I forgot which tool it was. I need to remember. I'm gonna get a little Google open, a little Chrome window to help me out. Because I forgot all these little bits. And behind. Was it this one? No. Because I know you can move the rotate thing. The anchor point. This is the anchor point. I forgot how you rotate it or move it. Move. After Effects. I just want a tutorial. I don't need videos. Jesus Christ, this is too complicated. I'm not downloading a plugin. I'm not downloading a plugin for this. No. Let's move it back to where it was. Because we want each anchor point to be here because we want this to rotate slightly. Or we can alternatively, which I think I might try first, use the puppet tool. The puppet tool is this little thing here. And for example, you would want to go into Hammed. The problem with the puppet tool is once you're animating it, you need to kind of... Why isn't it popping up? Oh, is it this one? Because you can do stuff like this, right? But once you animate it, that's it. You have to redo the whole thing. So I'm thinking about trying to first merge the layers. So for example, this Hammed is going to be attached to the arm that'll be its parent layer. Or this Hammed will have this parent layer. And then, what's it called? Now they move as one, and if I go to the Hammed, I need to move its anchor, and I don't know how to do that. Oh. You're not saving. What? What did I do? It crashed! It crashed! What did I do? What did I do? No! I managed to crash it somehow. I don't know how. But I did. Adobe Premiere Pro can die. Task Manager. See, I don't like Adobe products. Because I forgot I have to have Task Manager open at all times, just in case. We didn't get anywhere, so I don't mind, but... Sure. Where is the critter? Why is she not Ice Queen? Hmm? Okay. Now we get hand to hand to and then we go to hand. Oh. There we go, we figured out. No, we did not. What was the grabby tool? What have I done? Accidentally won't full screen my browser. Move anchor points, After Effects. Use the Y key. There we go. So now what this will do is it's going to kind of be attached. There we go. So go to Hammed here, and then we're gonna go Y and put it here. So when we rotate it, it'll rotate on this axis, which is good. Why is my stream doing that? Huh? Oh, there we go. Weird. So do that for everything. So hair aglets, Y, it'll rotate here, and we want it attached to the main body. Feather, L, we want it to rotate here because that's its anchor point, and we want it attached to the main body. Feather right, we want it attached to the main body, and we want it to rotatieren. Horizontal rotatieren fish here. Hair whirl, which one was that? It's this one. So this needs to be attached around here, so yeah, it should probably be underneath the body as well. Hair whirl should be attached to the main body and underneath in the layer order. Hair whirl, this should get the same treatment. Actually, it can't, huh? Okay. You go here. And your parent layer is the main body, yep. Feather Sid 1. Yeah. And your parent is the main body, once again. I'm not... main body. Feather Sid 2. Sid 2. Which one is that actually? I don't remember. It's this one, yeah. And then its parent. Main body again. It's all gonna be attached to the main body. Spoilers. Spoilers. You go here. And you're gonna be attached to main body. Feather Sid 4, which one are you? You're gonna be here, because when this all like rotates, because this are just gonna puff out. Like if this rotates, oh, it'll be cool, it'll look cool, it'll look cool. You'll be main body. Feather Sid 5. Over there. And then we'll be Feather ish one. Main body, and your anchor point would be here, yes. And then Feather Sid 7 is this one. You want to do synchronized movements? Probably? I didn't think much about this. Arm is going to rotatieren here, about, I think. Yeah. And it's going to be linked with the main body. And body main is not. And the other arm. Where's the arm L? Link it with the main body, and then you kind of have to be here, and if you rotate, yep. Oh, because she has a little grabby hand, that's cute. Anyways. Save. Vtuber, sure. And now we can start work on an animation. It's going to be a short loop. So ideally we start, you know, kind of where we stop. But basically, I guess I'll give 3 seconds. I want all the floof to puff up. So, these feathers, I want them to, like, go... What's it called? These feathers, I want them to puff up slightly, I think. So, what's it we're gonna do? We're going to select all of these feathers. And we're going to animate the transform. I think we need 3. Okay, they're all animated. So, at 3 seconds, they'll all puff up slightly. I'll push it down, so whoop. And actually I need frame 1, don't I? So we'll have them here at standby. And then at 3 we want them to puff up. And would that do anything or no? Because I don't have a base keyframe. Also because I got rid of this rotation. So at 3, we want it to puff up. And we'll also extend it slightly. And make sure it's shoop. So it'll be nothing, 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 nothing. And they slowly puff up because of how the keyframes are set up. But I'll show you a little trick. We'll copy these keyframes into this position like right before. And that should fix it. Yeah, I do have to extend all of these, it seems. That's okay. 7. Is that all of the keyframes? Yes. We'll copy them, and then... why doesn't it work? Copy paste keyframes, After Effects. I think I have to be in like the timeline thing for it to work nicely. Yes? No? Because I remember having this problem and it's like, why don't you paste? Go to keyframe. How do I copy this? New composition settings, rename, open and central gifts. No. Because I remember having this problem where the shortcut did not want to copy. Unless I was like toggled. Yeah, I have to be toggled onto... I have to select this. And then I need to be selected onto it. Yeah. So that's the kind of movement where they puff up. And that's how that looks. And then afterwards, after the interval, so shoop, they go down, right? And we can make it so the timing is a little bit nicer. I'm also going to use Bezier. I'm gonna make them all yeah, this little hop. They do a little hop. And then I want her arms to kind of extend. So I'm going to leave the feathers behind. It's going to be only subtle. But for example, the arm is going to have a transform, anchor point, scale, position, rotation. And so for example, at... what's it called? The hop happens here. And then at 4 seconds, we'll fix the timings a bit later, but we want her to... Where do I want her to go? Not opacity. We want her to go up with this arm. Let's actually do both arms then at the same time. It will be synchronized then. You are completely right. It seems that it will be synchronized. They go to 4 seconds. And then we go here. Wait. And then we're going to do the same thing. And then at 5 seconds, we'll have to change the speed. They'll go whoop. And then go here. Yeah, and that's a bit too slow so it doesn't look good. But if you do it quick, then it will look better. This doesn't look good. I'll have to extend this a little bit, I think, which is fine. Because one arm is perfect, the other isn't. And then when we come to this frame, we want this arm to extend itself slightly. Or like morph. I think we'll use the puppet stuff. Because we want it to go kind of like here. That looks bad. Because the puppet animation is We'll go here, and then we'll give her the puppet loop, and then we'll kind of pull her mesh here, and then afterwards we'll pull it back into position. So that should look a little, yeah, it looks a little bit smoother. Yeah, so she has the little, her arms could be pushed a bit high up. I think that this should be all a bit closer. But the puppet compositing doesn't allow you to move keyframes. So I have to redo that. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We need feathers to compare. I think it should be like kind of here. Oh no, they're off. Oh, because I'm... There we go. It's very simple, but I think it's cute. There is cute, and I think we'll have the hands do their own little rotation. So it's a little bit more extra. So we'll grab Hammed 1, Hammed L, and Hammed R. And then we do transform, scale, opacity, rotation, that's important. And we need to move these keyframes. And then when they're like here, we want this to be here, because we go here, and Hammed L, Hammed, where's the other Hammed? I want them to go up, oh, like this, yeah. And then we need them to venture back down. This can be a little bit closer together, actually, I think. It's like a shoo. I think actually we can make it a bit slower. And I want the hair to be kind of moving all the time. So for the hair, I think, how long is this animation going to be? Okay, we'll stick to the 6 seconds. And so we'll take the aglet, and we'll do a puppet mesh on it. 3, 4, 5, that's a good amount of control. And then for 1 second, we'll stretch it out a little bit differently. So it's like you. And then for 2 seconds, we'll do it a slight bit differently too. So it's you. And for 3 seconds, we'll also do it. So that would just be kind of passively moving all the time. That's kind of the point, right? This might look a bit bad, but we can go back to the meshes and edit them. We just can't edit the keyframe positions. Sure. And then we need it to loop, so we kind of need these in the same place. Can I do that? Can I copy puppet keyframes? Because this will just be kind of moving all in the background. And we need effect, puppet. We'll move this like this. I don't like one frame. I think this one, she's a bit too, what's it called? Oh no, because that's 2 frames next to each other. I god hope not. There we go. So we go to this frame. And we'll edit it so it's slightly a bit more calm. And then we want it to not stretch out too far. Keep it casual. And Maybe make the feather movements constant and the arm movements based on an interval. It's all gonna be on an interval because I'm trying to make sure I can loop it afterwards. Yeah, get back to that position, huh? I guess the only thing I can do is get as close as possible. Like this was like here. And this wasn't even touching. That's the problem, is trying to reset this kind of a loop with the puppet meshes, because puppet meshes are annoying to work with. We can make the feathers like go up like a few more times. Like they can go up twice in 3 seconds, right? Yeah, the puppet meshes throw it off from being a loop, huh? Unless I do a screenshot, I use my snip tool. I have a snip of how the markers look, and then I just position them the same at the end. Hair aglet. Using this tool. This went here. This was here, and this was here. And this was here? No. Actually, might have been. So it'll be a little bit less obvious. A little bit. We can make the feathers, if I grab them all. I should actually group them all together, except for the big 2 ones, because the big 2 ones we can do more of that. The side ones should be one kind of group. Because we ain't doing all that separately. If we do this, and then this, I can have up again. And I think this one needs to be moved a little bit, because then that would mess up the arm keyframes. And maybe at the end. And I want these feathers up here to be extra special, because they're like her main ones, right? So, for example, for this one, I want to rotate it or move it in some way. The rotation animation isn't on, but maybe they should move a little bit more independently. That would be cool maybe if they squish down before squishing up, because if we go here, and if we do an extra keyframe, like so, and then we squish them down, this is a, god damn it. Feather, feather, feather. Feather, feather, feather. Feather, 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 and we take them and we squish them slightly down, and they'll pop back up, so it'll be like kind of a bit. I think that's a little bit too much of a squish. Scale will be slightly. Yeah, that looks good. We copy that here, here, and here. I like the arm movement, but maybe it's a bit stilted. I need to go to this that's right, and do the puppet stuff, yeah. Actually, I have to be careful of this, and then here we want it lip, and then back down. There we go. Is there anything else we can do? I'd say either make the feathers, these things move continuously. And then maybe make the main feathers do like cute. Thank you. It is. And it'll be a little gif in the corner and it'll be cute. The hair whirls, as terminology would suggest. Hair whirl L. Because I want them to like kind of move naturally, so it'd have to be the puppet. Which one is this? This one's this one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of these positions. Of where the mesh starts, and then 1 second. Actually, we'll make it 1.5 seconds so it's not moving at like the same interval. Make it here. And then we can move it just so it flows a bit naturally. So here, then we'll 2.5 about here. And hopefully when I'm talking, the animation will play continuously, and when I'm just not, the avatar will be grayed out or just sit still. Here, and then we need to go back, and what was it? You can see the previous pins, so I need to remember. This was about here. Was here. Was here-ish? No, it was slower. Yeah. So it's a bit slow, but I think it'll work just lying in the corner. Yeah. Okay, this one is a bit too crazy. It goes a bit too wild. Too wild. No. It go, yeah, kind of. That's not how it looked, huh? It should be here, this one. That's better. Lower even. Yeah, it's not gonna loop, is it? These puppet mesh things are so hard to loop. Because I can't just copy paste it, you know? For some reason I can't just copy keyframes. In other programs you can, but in this one apparently not. If I had Live 2D, Live 2D would be so much better for this, not gonna lie. And then this one's gonna be on every second, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit off, we like that. Let's do 3 pins. And let's do like before every second. So this should be what? Actually, less pins might be the way to go. Low key, it's nice. The movement is much smoother than. Okay, that looks bad. That'll be a bit too stretchy. And then here we want to go back. Oh, back, I want to be monkey. So... yeah, it doesn't loop very well. I think you... What model do you use for model or program? Because a model would be either 3D or 2D and just like the moving PNG or image or model, like 3D model or program. Because I own Live 2D and I use my phone's webcam as a camera. And what's it called? I use my phone's webcam, and that's it. 3D models you can make for free. 2D models a bit more hard pressed for time and stuff like that. They're more expensive usually. And for my 3D model, I bought this software called Live Motion something. I don't know the exact specifics, but what if we just kind of slightly, not this, body. Yoop. And then no. Why did that not make a keyframe? I don't have an iPhone. I'm not that rich. I'm not that rich. But iPhones do provide better tracking when it comes to VTubers. Which is why I would want to get like even an old used iPhone 8 would be fantastic, because face tracking or Face ID only came in with iPhone 8, I think. So that would be great, but in general, no, I have a nothing phone. Does she breathe slightly, a bit too much, not every second? Yeah, that's a bit nicer. The squash and stretch. But no, I have a nothing phone. I don't use an iPhone. I'm not rich enough. But I might buy one just for VTubing, low-key. If I had a nicer model, I can watch this. It's just the hair particles that reset, yeah. I wish I made the little foot do something. The iPhone 12 has a good LiDAR. Since the 12 model is not that expensive. Okay. iPhone 12. How much do they cost used in Poland? How much would they cost? Give me a price. Okay, this one doesn't, you can't buy this one. Just on products. Oh, cause I wrote iPhone 122. Sprzedaż. I can't find any. It's over 1,000 zloty in my country. To 2,000 zloty. That would be like 2.5 paychecks. They are expensive, man. They are expensive. Yeah, from 2,000 to... if you get one of the shitter models, maybe 800 if you get a used one. And in general, I don't like iOS. I have an iPad for drawing. I don't like iOS. I think the software doesn't give me freedom. It doesn't let me be like, oh yes, let me sideload applications, or let me do this, or let me experiment with that, let me install some stuff. No, it doesn't allow that. It's more closed off, and I prefer Android for that reason. So, if I get an iPhone, I'm not sure if I'd even use it as a phone. There we go. And for this loop to be a little nicer, these keyframes need to be copied here. And this should kind of be in the middle. I mean, I think that's done. I could add more, I could add less, I could... Warning... Why is there a file error? What? What? Feldwald. Why can't I save it? Save as a copy. Desktop. Okay, let's not save it to desktop then. Warning with file error. Damn. So we convert to my exchange rate 1,200 zloty. Yeah. Don't write zlotys, by the way. Because zloty is already plural. It's such a minor thing. I'm so sorry. It's such a minor thing. Oh. You're fucking kidding me. Wait, please, please. It crashed. It crashed. What? Why? So what? Wow. It just seems that we have to start from the beginning. Because Adobe did not save that. Did it? You did not save it. What about on the other? What about this one? Oh, okay, I have a different file version. Woo! I did save it. It just didn't want to save to my C drive because I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space on my C drive. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. And let's export it. File, export, add to media, render, encoder, or whatever. Wakey wakey! You're not gonna see this process because it's a different application for whatever reason. I'll get VTube, did I download the program? I did download the program. I'll start that up. We'll work out together, won't we? Okay. So basically I have recording on the stream, it can save a little time. Nah, I'm good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, let's render it. Because it's gonna be an MP4. Okay. Let's get into what's it called? The other one. The program. Yep. Okay, let's get into the other program. Desync off Spout stream. Actually, we do want Sprout. This loaded up. I think I will have to turn it into a GIF. but right now I can set up a little game capture. Actually, I can set up Vtuber capture. Is first available sender. I need Sprout. Default. Okay, why aren't you appearing? There we go. Yep. This is what we're going to be working with as a base. Assign shortcuts, state effects. Yeah, you can add transitions. I like the jump transition and the shaking. I don't really like it. Blep. I think shaking more. Yeah, you have velocity and stuff like that. So I'm just a screaming deer. Blep. And we can do amount, not a lot, and yeah. State properties, image, smooth, pixel, blink. Because it can blink as properties, but we'll try upload a GIF. Okay. Can I render this as a GIF? That would save me a lot of time. Adobe's gonna crash again. Watch it, watch it, watch it crash. Okay, where is me MP4? Let's turn it into a GIF. I know it exported somewhere. Question is where? Where did it export? Okay, I'm gonna turn on the After Effects again. This is the low-key the standard icon. GIF. What's it called? GIF in VTube menu. Okay, we want it in APNG format. I don't know what that is, but we want it in APNG format. She works. Yeah, she works. So, we are going to add to render queue. We are going to have to format. Does APNG exist on here? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What's it called? As long as I have it as an MP4, I should be able to change it. Hopefully. Hopefully. This looks so funny. Hey, we don't want it as an MP4. Or it's... Okay. I know where it is now. Okay, that's good. That's great. That's great. It's in, other stuff. And it has its own folder, I think. Cancel? Where is it? I think it's a neutral. What is it called? I know. I didn't look at the file name. I'm so bad at this. We'll figure it out slowly. Hopefully this will work. If it doesn't, this was a massive waste of time. Well, I'll just put her on stream anyway. She is in where? In a folder that should be here. Which isn't. Oh no, is. Part layers, okay. Cool. Now save. Now we need MP4 to APNG. That is easy GIF. To APNG. Sure. Right now the stream's not gonna be very entertaining because we're getting this up and running. You know what? We'll play at the start, at the beginning. You said something, but I missed it. Are you studying or working? Both, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh yeah. Oh, it doesn't show up if I go over in settings. Cool. But yeah, but I want her grayed out. If anything, I'll just gray her out. Window size. Display settings, avatar scale, auto scale multiplier, movement scale. Oh, I can make her jump a bit higher, huh? That's cute. Load mini avatars, load default avatar. Because I can just shove my old chibi into this. I'm an advertising student. I do advertising. It's painful. It's 60% done converting. I'm not sure about the blink. I don't think she'll be able to blink. That's fine. That's fine for a test run. Come on, upload MP4 to APG. We'll go up here. I might take a break soon to get some water, because my throat is dying, and it has been for the past hour, but I'm very good at ignoring it. Yep. Yep. It's cute. I can set up the old one. Do you want to set up the old one? What's it called? Replace image, which was this closed mouth. Let me go on my YouTube and chibi. What was she? It was this one. Yeah, this was the original one. Open mouth image, closed mouth blinking. I think we'll... Oh. Open mouth blinking, replace... Open mouth blinking, why is it? This one. And close mouth blinking, replace image. With... Yeah. So this was how my original one looked. The only thing is we want green screen, which I need to add manually, I think. Chroma key. And yeah, that's how it would look. Yuppie. So yeah. Wait, is she still broken? No. Shouldn't be. And blink duration. Okay. After watching Chibi Doki, I developed a slight phobia of chibi models. Oh, sorry. Well, now you have to deal with this. I'm downloading the APNG right now. I'm using 2 websites to convert it at the same time. Download? Oh, but just download as a PNG, what? Huh? Divna. Okay. Let's try. Let's try import. Replace image with... Oh! Why is the... Oh, the background's black. Okay. I should have thought about that one, huh? But it works, kinda. Let's get rid of all other states. So, it's just her. Yeah, I like this. I'll just black her out. I think I did not export, what's it called? Download, what is this? This was the easy gift version, so what's the other one? I think I didn't export alpha. Which is no good. But we can export with alpha, other than that. Well, we're halfway there. We're most of the way there. I would go back into After Effects. You know what, she's a work in progress. Unless I get really cheeky and apply a color key and just custom color, select color and make it black. Yo! And then, yeah, the PNG, she talks. Closed mouth image, I want to... what's it called? I want to change one thing. Is, play from start, state effects. What are the state effects? When she's talking, shaking, and then make her shake a bit more? No. I like the jump. Not sure about the shake when she moves. It's a bit weird. Oh no, if I change the velocity, it's fun. What was this all for? This model can be placed in the chat frame if you lower and make it a bit wider. Probably. This model was made literally so I can have, what's it called, okay, I'm gonna go into DaVinci Resolve. I'm going to make the second state black and white, so she'll become colorful when I talk. Or should I should just make the image black and white. Oh my goodness gracious. Photoshop. And then what? We take a break and we play Overwatch. Yeah, because it works. It's so scuffed, but it works. We need the critter. The critter in layers. Where did I save her? That's Virgil. Where is me critter? Genuinely. Critter layers. Okay. I just make her black and white. And so, or dim her down, so like I turn down the saturation or I turn down the vibrance. Cause she'll look dead maybe then. But we'll see what works. So I'll export this as a quick PNG and we'll do a test and I'll put in my downloads folder. So for example, if I have the closed mouth image and I replace it with this. She straight up just dies. Okay, that looks funny. I low-key like that. It feels like she's flying. She is flying. I like the dead one, that's funny. We're probably keeping that. Flip. Yeah, because when I'm talking, then she starts animating moving. I might change it. I probably will. But it looks funny right now. And we've been at this for almost 3 hours. So, you know, maybe it's time for a change of pace. I can change the amount of shake she gets when she's moving, so she's just kind of floating there. Yeah. And random moves, you can also have different states and shortcuts. I don't know, maybe we could make states where she can flip on her side or something like that, but... Well. Scale multiplier... I can make her bigger. Oh. Yo, okay. This is absolutely fine. I'm gonna save this as... I think that's good for today's purposes. Let me get one little piece of UI interface in. Folder. I'm just gonna call it the holder. Where is it? It's in my folders. It's in my folders. Stream stuff. Yeah. Info panel. I think it's this one. Like, I always planned her to be chilling on something. She'd probably have to go over it slightly. Or her arm would have to go over it. There's always a will to, like, double her up. And then cut one of her arms off in such a way. So, wait. If I move the holder, yeah. You can see she's chilling on it. I think that's kind of cute. Or I can make her chill on the goals overlay. This info panel I have here. I think that makes more sense if I center it with the feathers. I don't know why the animation overlay is so scuffed, but whatever. So she would have to go here and then overlay info panel, and then I move these two down, and yeah, I think so. And the one that's above is this one, and we can also make it so her feet rest above. And then the rest kind of goes behind. I'll add that too. There we go. See, it's a bit scuffed, but hey, it works, it works, it works. That's the chatter. That's the alerts. Subs. Let's move these back into place. We're gonna play Overwatch 2. We're gonna play Overwatch 2. But yeah, this is cool, and she's cute, and she's animated, and when I talk for a while, she would do like little jump. I'm not sure if I should make the offline one also animated. I could do that. More models, let them cover your screen. I could do that. Okay. We are calling a timeout for like 10 minutes or so. I need to go get some water. I need to prep Overwatch 2, and we should probably make a new thumbnail. Because we're probably, what's it called? We're overdue for water. I'm gonna run that through Google Translate. Oh yeah, it's really good now. Yippee! Oh, I like it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll write a goal. What's the goal? Headshots. Why is it not appearing? What is it? The text overlay, excuse me. Transform. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay. Apparently I can do that. Huh. I don't know, something's broken. For some reason, I don't get it. The subs, I can make these guys bigger in general. But yeah. That's the plan. I shall return in like 15 minutes, and then we'll play Overwatch. We'll make a thumbnail too. Cause I think I need to change the stream's title and then thumbnail. We'll call it like new model something. Anyways, I'm gonna never stop talking if I don't go. So BRB. I have water and tea, mostly tea. We have tea and water. It's good. Life is good. Life is good. Okay. First order of business. Thumbnail. We can't leave Photoshop just yet. We need to make a thumbnail for what's it called? The stream. Cause we're gonna be playing Overwatch now, and that requires video maker. I could yoink one of my old thumbnails. I think I've done that previously. We'll see. I could yoink my old one. Let's save it? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Let me open a new file. I'll get Photoshop running on here. What's it called? Thumbnail, yeah! Video. We want to capture Photoshop. I'll put it a little bit higher so I don't get in the way too much. Oh yeah. Where's my sprout? Not this. I wanted the mouth to be over the thing. Okay, so I play sniper, so I'm gonna grab Widowmaker. I'm gonna grab one of her highlight intros, I think. Well, it's a good one. I need one for a thumbnail, and I need somewhere where I can perch myself. Like my avatar. I gotta think. Because there's this one, which I have used before in King's Row. Not sure where I'd put myself though. Because, you know, it has to be all about me. So... where is my critter with layers? Yeah, she's going to be here. That's for sure. I need to think of a nice composition. That one's okay. Cause I'm thinking, where can I shove her? Okay. Let's use this one. Screw it. It's only a stream thumbnail. Let's see if the object tool can cut her out. It actually does. Loki. Oh, I thought it wouldn't. Here we are. Can you hear stream music over here? Yeah. We'll probably still keep the Pokemon music on as I boot up Overwatch. The Overwatch has a problem with lag spikes for me, I don't know why, because Rivals works fine. We are going to delete the background because it's ugly. Plus we want Widow on her own layer for maneuverability. I have Widow. I have my critter. She could be on the end of the scope if we... but if she's flipped, she looks weird. We flip Widow then. We'll flip Widow. Oh. No, I flipped you. You're supposed to stay there, Widow. Widowmaker, listen to me. Oh. Loki, I like that. I kinda like that. What's that in chat? Oh. It's Cyrillic. I don't read Cyrillic, sorry. No, I flipped. Please only use English or what? I almost tried to break my neck trying to cause what's it called? I prefer chat to be in English. It just makes moderation easier. Just in general. It's always a worry, well, if someone types something that they shouldn't, and it's a whole situation, you know. So it's always kind of a worry. Because I had a few trolls in here in the past. I had someone once in chat, they doxed another person, like full name of another chatter, and Jesus Christ, I finger on the ban button, fucking hell, you can't be doing that. I think that's kind of silly. What do we do? We need to hydrate Widowmaker. What does that mean? It means upping the saturation a little bit. And then, yeah. She can stay there. And I think we'll include a little, zoop, and then a stroke. Sorry, but when you work in apparel, you start getting confused in language. Fair enough, it's not a big deal. I don't care too much, it's just a moderation issue. So I prefer, what's it called, English and/or Polish, and mostly languages I can read. Because then I don't have to worry, less anxiety. Let's put a little shadow around her. We should do the same for the critter. Actually, let's make it a bit thicker. Stroke 5, so then it'll be a 10. Let's make it a bit thicker. 15. I like a stroke of 15, what can I say? Stroke, 15. That looks worse on her, since she's tiny. Whoop. Okay. That's cool. We should have some text on screen. We should have some text on screen. I'm gonna change these colors eventually, but you know. Perspective. It would be cool to have like something here. And I don't know what. And then we want like the text to have a background, like a kind of gradient. Yeah, something the opposite actually, but now I need background image. Premiere Pro, sure. Premiere, that's the background image. Let me find a decent quality one. Yeah, here's your background image. That's so silly. It should be After Effects. I keep confusing the two, honestly. By the way, I know Siberian and Russian. I understand a little Polish thanks to similar words. Yo, that's cool. I can only speak English and Polish. Because I didn't learn anything else. A little bit of German. I like German actually. I'd like to learn German properly. Give it a full go. That's too many colors. I don't know what to put. We'll figure it out. But yeah, what's it called? I tried to learn how to read Ukrainian Cyrillic, and that was quite fun. At one point I actually knew the alphabet quite well, but I've forgotten it since it's been so many years. Serbian, no idea. I've never heard of Serbian really. But Slavic languages are funny, because a lot of them just share the same words, obviously. Or have similar words. Like, I can understand Czech people and Slovaks quite well. What's it called? Overwatch. We need a good wallpaper. Watch maps. I should just grab I think I'm gonna grab a map. Like King's Row. This one's a bit bigger, we want a high quality image. No, it's so tiny! I can vote, maybe. They're so tiny. Does it look good even? Or ew, ew, get out here. Get out. Oh my god, why are these images so tiny? It says this is supposed to be a full-size image. There we go. Blizzard World. That works. I'm kind of cobbling this together out of bits and pieces. But I usually like just completely hue saturation and just turning down the saturation for like maps like these, or making them one color. If we shifted it to be blue, I think that would look really good. I think, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I know there are other ways to shift it, but this is just a test. We could do something like screen. Or, better yet, hue saturation and change the hue to blue, or color balance. It was color balance. If we do something like that, or we made it blue, and then less saturated. Do you know what's ironic about my work trips to Germany? It's that the Serb and the German dude are poor English, both spoke Russian. Fair. My brother has been to, what was it, Berlin, and oh my goodness gracious, I can't remember the city name. It's one of the big cities too, Hamburg, I think. Several times. And it's always like, he has tried to speak German, tried, and then it always ends up, no, switch to English. But I think in general, proficiency is quite good. Add more purple, it's perfect. Yeah. I think we can kind of go with this color palette, with red kind of being the vibrance. If we put the vibrance filter over here, and we need, I guess, a bit of text to draw the eye. If I do a little erase trick. No, not like that. And what color can this be? My skin is grey. Color theory is weird. And then we'll put just plain white text. I always called myself the world's worst widow. I don't think that's really true, but you know what? It looks... it's a thumbnail. We're gonna have to change this font. It's too magical. I like this one. This one's a bit simpler. In Polish, for some reason, we have two words that, like, we have two ways to mean font. We have I don't know if this, I don't know how it works in English, might be a bit different. Oh, you're being weird. Text, you're being weird, I have to delete you. But we say ściąga, and that's what we mean by, like, albo krój pisma, and that's what we mean by lettering, right? But that's different from a font, because a font is only on, what's it called? A font is only on computer screens. And I was forced to remember that and learn that when we were tested about that. That, ściąga, that's everywhere, you can use that for everything. But yeah, font, that's only, you know, that's not a thumbnail and a half. We can change the text maybe. Because it's a text layer. So font is digital only. Oh, that looks... Because I like how she pops, and I don't mind the blue background. We might make it a little... I think it would be beneficial if we added a multiply layer. because not this one. If we added a little multiply layer, and then yeah, they pop a little bit more because your lights can only be as light as your darks. I want her to pop a little bit more, so I might add some exposure, but only on Widowmaker and only on what's it called? This, and say as a clipping mask. Actually, she looks horrible with more exposure. Okay, Widowmaker's the only one getting exposed today. Something like this. It's a thumbnail. I'm not sure about the text, but it is stream. Thumbnail. And then we can set Overwatch up. I don't want to spend too long on it. If it was like a proper video, then maybe, yeah. Well, we call that good enough. And let me edit the stream page then. Can I do this? Or do I actually have to, what's it called? Channel level settings. Huh? Can I actually edit the stream thumbnail and stuff like that? As it is? Or do I have to start technically a new stream? I don't know. Does it let me? If I go on to YouTube and then YouTube Studio, I might just start a new stream. Just like end this one, immediately start again. Go live. Can I edit it? Oh, I do have stream settings. I'm blind. A Vtuber. Yeah. Yeah, I can edit a new Vtuber Overwatch too. I might change it to Vtuber because Vtuber is like, it's the correct term, but it's the correct term, but it's not what's most going to be appreciated. That's the sad part. Okay, it's done. Let's go Overwatch. Let's go Overwatch up and running. I'll check on YouTube if it works correctly. It should do. Let's get Steam on. And I'll get the game up. We'll get the game up and running. So, in order to play Overwatch, my first course of action was to make a VTuber model. There's some mental illness behind that. I'm joking. Hopefully. Let's get the game. It would be cool to add latex au chocolat. Blip. And we'll, what's it called? Game capture, we'll turn it on. I need to mess around with my settings for OBS. Yeah! Game capture, transform. Get to screen. Okay, let me go to OBS and full screen it, because I'm way too big. I think I'm way too big and I want to size the whole, like, thing going on here down. What's it called? Because this isn't a group, and it's starting to bother me. I think I might just throw it out of a group, so I can... Yoop. Can I not resize it all at the same time? That's dumb. Low-key, that's real dumb. Oh, we're doing this manually. Sprout 2. Yeah, these two can go down at the same time. Yeah, I can't resize them at the same time. Why? Why? That's weird. You'll need to go here-ish to maintain the illusion. And font. Headshots. We'll have to make you a bit visual. We'll put you below the sprout to capture. Info panel, sprout 2 builds, subs, subs. I don't know where to put them. They go up top. Yippee! She's clipping. Hello. I haven't talked to this person in layers. Hello. Thank you. I'm on stream, by the way. Just so they know! Because I don't remember this person at all. I don't know who this is. I don't know. I misspelled headshots. You know what? We'll get rid of the goals. We'll get rid of the goals. The subs can go back down here. They have their little thing. Okay. Let's warm up. Let's warm up. Training. Practice range. We'll see how far we go. Oh, why did the thing stop working? There we go. Oh. Hopefully it'll be okay. See, I did not click there when I should have. Oh, they have a new animation. Wait, when they die, they have a new animation. Do you do the same thing? Yeah, that's new! That's completely new. Do you want to see cancer? Okay, let me show you cancer. I really need to resize her. She's so... Wait, what if I do it in program? Oh. Peak. My Vtuber comes in 2 pieces. What did we want? What did we want? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot. Okay. Firstly, this needs to be like this. We finally got to the Overwatch part of the conversation. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's lock the fuck in and if you want me to play comp, I can play comp. I am a widow one trick. Let me show you cancer. This is cancer. This is what we consider cancerous. This whole thing that's happening up here is bad, you know? Like, we don't talk about that. Hybrid. I need sightlines. I need sightlines. I didn't say out game sound. Wait. There we go. That should... There we go. We got game sound. I have to say I'll work for another... Oh, Christ. Work. Fuck. We're still on break. No! Shit. What do we do now? My plan has fallen apart at the seams. Maze is DPS now, right? Okay, we go DPS. I can play healer. Yeah, I don't know which healer. I usually pick Kiriko.
I'll find my own path.
We'll do Kiriko. I'm not gonna leave the match. I'm not gonna be in bad faith.
Focus on that.
It sucks to have to sit at work. Jesus, man.
You have my attention.
For now, I'm still saved from this fate until tomorrow. Until tomorrow.
Take care of each other out there.
Yippee. I'm not sure if you still want the Nintendo music.
5, 4, 3.
But we'll have fun. Let's go. I've made her run away. Okay, as Kiriko headshots.
My senses are sharpened.
Headshots, which I'm not very good at hitting. Cause Ramatra, please. Ramatra, please. Ramatra, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is still out there anything, tell me. I need to make sure he doesn't get Reinhardt charged. And he stays alive. May, what are you doing? What? There's a Bastion behind, yeah? Yeah. There's a Bastion behind. I would have killed him, except everyone's kind of dead. Bye. Everyone's kind of dead. Everyone's kind of dead, and now what? Now what? We have to push. They took Mercy, which is my second most played healer. Come on. We just need to stand around and look pretty and give Ramatra healing. We'll no longer stand around. Oh. I was mid teleport. I was mid teleport. I pressed shift. It's just that Overwatch has favored the shooter mechanics. So it's usually the person who, what's it called? Who shoots. What? What is he doing? Yeah. May? My aim is so bad as Kiriko. Holy, I don't think I've hit a single thing. I think... It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I actually dodged that ult just by staying out of his sightline, bro. That was funny. I just stayed. Oh, that was a missed bob. Yeah, the Pylon is my new friend. Pylon is my new friend. Wakey wakey, you need healing. You're going to die without me. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, 1v1 the tanks, that's a good idea. Why is this working? This shouldn't be. This shouldn't be working. I can actually... Come on. Yes! It's a new hero? I don't remember that. Kiriko came out with the release of Overwatch 2. She's new-ish, but she's quite old. When that show started, because Overwatch 2's release was insufferable. Unless you mean another hero. Other than that, Ramatra was the only new-gen hero on their team. Oh, I got him. Oh, there's someone behind. Ash. I'm gonna stand. Yeah, okay, she moved up, she moved up. I did not want her to get me. He's so low. I don't know why I'm throwing that like a grenade. Oh, Wither, I can't help you with that. She got dived. Ah. Reinhardt! Let's look at this one. I don't like the perk system. It's too much reading in too short of a thing, and I don't know which perks are good because I don't play people often enough. Yeah, he is all over the Wither. What is going on with that? I don't have my grenade because her grenade cancels CC. Yeah, that might have been a bit of a rash ult, but I'm not. They're all dead.
No one can hide from my sight.
Venture? Hi, Venture. I only played Overwatch 1. Fair. Overwatch 1 was... Overwatch 2 is good because they didn't... The core gameplay is still great. The core gameplay is still fantastic. Overwatch 2 didn't get rid of that. But it's all the drama, all the cosmetics, all the skins. It's everything apart from the gameplay that's a problem. I'm being attacked. Hi, Venture. Oh my god, she ulted for that. She really wanted me dead. She really wanted me dead.
Thanks for the boost. We need to move.
It's such a shame what happened. Because Overwatch 2 could have been a game of the year if they actually worked on the game instead of whatever they chose to do. We need to get a little foothold in here. I need to come on, we can do this because this is a choke point. Yeah. Because she's pure dive Venture. Ah, no. Oh, it's got one in chat. Right to him that he smells of weakness. Who? I'm not looking at chat. I'm, as in like the game chat. I'm just kind of vibing, trying not to die. I'm trying to thrive. I'm trying to thrive and survive, you know? I will check. I will have a check if I die in the next. Yeah, I think this might be it. This might be it. What's happening in chat? Lol. Someone's mad. What's going on?
That was interesting.
Oh. I also have a text to respond to. What? Watashi tatsuiseru. I think it's ga, not a.
No one can hide from my sight.
The triple. Do they have 3 tanks? No, they just have a Venture. I know this is a bad idea, but oh, I thought I'd save him with that. I thought I'd save him with the healing. Well, I guess I have to clean up. Right time that he smells a weak. I don't know what you mean by that. What? Yeah, maybe positioning. Thank you, Mercy. You are very valuable. Oh my goodness gracious, did you see that Vara ult? Yeah, there is a big display on stream. Did we see that Vara ult? That was horrid. What are they doing over there? I thought I wouldn't be in range of that. She got him. That was big. That is massive. I am hiding behind the pole. Come on. Venture's here. Never mind. They ain't here. They ain't here. Oh, did I say she? I meant they, sorry. Yippee! There's a big delay. I feel like I can try mess around with stream settings, try and get the delay down. You know what? Screw it. What's it called? Additional settings, closed caption. I can't change the stream's latency when I'm not on the thingy thing. When I'm streaming. GG. Yeah, that went relatively well. What's it called? What did this person respond with? I got loot boxes. I don't remember your handle, I better go and what's that? Handle is in, or what was it? Oh, was this? Sure. Okay, loot boxes. Watch me get nothing. Watch me get nothing. Oh! Okay, that's not nothing. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty cool. I appreciate that. I already have better skins for Anna. Jesus. I already have I have the best skin for her. Wait, was it Busted? Yeah! Get her! Oh, Snow Owl. Sniper is also good, but Snow Owl though. Okay. We're not playing this. I'm just gonna play unranked because I usually play unranked unless someone really wants me to play competitive, then you know. I do what I must. There's so many new faces and because this guy's new. He's Scottish, that's his superpower. This guy's new. And this guy's the newest, I haven't even touched him. That's a cute skin. She's new. I haven't seen her in donkey's years, honestly, on the team. Venture's new. I like their design, it's actually really pretty. Well, I guess it's... Oh yeah, she's the newest one, Vendetta. She's like Magic from Marvel Rivals, that's why I'd consider it. Watch me play with her and fail at absolutely everything in the first game. What skin should we go for? I like looking at skins, sure.
Choose your mouth.
Come on, escort. We're doing escort, that's good, that's really good. Really good. Am I still too big? Like, is the model still too big for Overwatch? I think it might be. Routes. What's it called?
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
I'm worried I might be a bit too big still. Oh well. I'm not insta-locking with her fast enough. Christ, what do we pick now? Healer or tank? Oh, we got McCree or something. Okay, Diva is, I guess. I'm not used to looking fast enough. It's not funny and I know. I have full dive squad though.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Where are the... yeah. No, this is not the emote. Oh wait, this is the emote.
Like my Tesla cannon's new long-range
Yippee!
It can be rather shocking.
I sit and play games, that is my job. Are you ranked? No, it's not ranked. I don't really play ranked much. But, you know, if rank is requested, I'll just hop on it because I don't really care too much. I see that. I see that trap. We are slowly pushing forward, so it's good. I haven't seen that skin in so long. Get the diva. It just mattered that she was... okay. We need to fall back. Do we have a healer? Where's our healer? Do we... okay, we have one Moira. Okay. A ranked I'd have to do placement matches. I'd still insta-lock Widow. You are out of position! Face the consequences! Oh, hi Widow.
No one can hide from my sight.
You'd have a grand old fight. People are leaving the game. Because then again, if you play competitive, you probably get a better team comp. But I just like playing Widowmaker. So, you know, Sniper isn't exactly great at these kinds of things. They have a ball now? Why ball? I mean, I know why ball, but I don't see. Like, goodbye ball! It was nice chasing you. Is Junkrat down there? No. It might be good to throw my ult down there. Oh, we dodged it, we dodged it, we dodged it! Very nice, very nice. Should I maybe turn off the Pokemon music for this? Because it's still going. I just have like this calm music. Let me take that. I mean, I have an idea to just... kind of throw that there. Oh, I got one. We need to deal with Bull, yeah. There's so much going on. Yeah, Bull is becoming a problem. And we don't have enough bodies right now to throw out the problem, so move back. Oh, she switched. Now I can play Widow. That would be a horrible idea. But I can play Widow if I wanna. Oh, what are you doing? Way out of position. Oh, okay. He's so low. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We can probably get this. I need healing. I need support. Yeah. That's gonna be a loss of my mech. Diva is absolutely worthless without her mech. That's very bad. I'm not fighting an Ashe, Jesus. I'm not fighting Ashe, oh my god, do you want me to die? Do you want me to actually lose it? I'm way out of position. I need to hide behind my friends and kind of poke at them. There we go. That was risky, but I got mech back. Oh, that's too much damage. Ah, we lost it immediately. No! Yeah, I might as well kill it. Can I say that on YouTube? I might as well not exist anymore because I'm worth more like that. So yeah. I would love Infosight right now. Because I'm looking to ult here. You know what? We got two! We got two! We got two! Mercy got a res. Okay, we got one. Oh, thank you, Anna. Good, 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 good. That was great. That was great. The mines, they got me. I returned the suit on time. It's a pity it didn't last long. Huh?
They're counting on me.
Soldier 76,
I might be just slow. I am slow in general. You know what? Let's switch to shield. Let's go shield.
at any cost. I will give you shelter.
Because that's going to be useful, and I think that will be better against the Torbjorn. Just in general. Yes, get the rat! Get the rat. Come on, come on, we can push this, we can push this. We have the ult. We are fighting for every inch of ground. But we got it, we got it, we got it. We did. Yeah! We got it! You wrote that you returned the suit to low HP on time, but not for long. The suit? You mean the mech? It's a suit! They have a Bastion? Hello? I remember when Bastion used to have a shield. Oh, he has a shield? He can do that? Since when? Yeah, like, goodbye. I used my thing, so I did not die. Let's take care of the thing. We have a Reaper. So many people are switching. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. We only got 3. And we don't have no support. Except for Moira. Okay. That was a strange ult. Major perk unlocked. Come on, come on. Switch to Malga. That's a choice. I don't know what Malga does, to be honest. I don't know. I stopped caring about this game a long time ago. Oh. Come on. We have to push. Ah. Yeah, I should have thought about that one. It's just hard to deceive, Diva's armor is a full-fledged mech. I mean, it is a mech though. I don't know, I've never heard someone call it a suit, and you might be correct in that assessment. When you touch the payload. Oh, no one's fast enough. Ah, I should have ulted. I should have just ulted. Useless teen. Teen. I can't spell. That was almost good. Well done, Rat. Rat did good. Or ball or hamster. Whatever, he's a rat. He's a total rat. That's re-queue. I got a loot box. Cool. Watch me get nothing. Oh, that's cute, actually. And Jack-o'-lantern. I wish I had the skin. Low-key. Oh, that's cute. I think I want for Brig, don't I? Brigitte. Brigitta? Brigitta at your service. Yeah, do I have anyone? I got this one. I think I bought that one. This one's really cool. Oh, the vampire one too. Damn. I never saw these ones. Okay, we keep going. Hopefully, by the third game, I'll finally be able to pick a widow. We should hope so. I'm going for 4 hours, Jesus Christ. I'll have to stop soon, make dinner. Yeah, it's tough life having responsibility. I'm kidding. Mostly. I think I might turn on some other music because Jesus Christ, the Pokemon X and Y is driving me insane. I didn't mean to queue into deathmatch. That's deathmatch? Yeah, okay, I didn't care. Go with this one. We always just play Nintendo music. Because it's safe. We fit. Nintendo music is safe when it comes to what's it called? All this stuff. Take Widow and do a 360 no scope.
I aim to devastate.
Okay. Right now we need. Where's my scope red?
Taken the lead.
Yeah, 360 no scope. What? There's no one here. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the challenge. We are trying to do a 360 no scope. We need a hybrid map. We need a hybrid map so badly. If we don't get a hybrid map, honestly, I'm gonna cry. Because we need one or else. Oh, Why? Why must you hurt me in this way, game? There we go, we got Widow. Oi, this is the worst map we could have gotten for her. Genuinely. We got this, we got this. Hopefully. Hopefully.
I aim to devastate.
I aim to devastate.
I smell blood in the air.
Oh wait, this is a remix. Right? No, I don't know. Oh wait, it's Lucio's diegetic audio. Oh my god, I thought I was playing copyright stuff. No. It's Lucio! Hi Lucio! This is atrocious. Low-key atrocious for me. We'll figure something out. There's no height to be gained on this map. I'm not sure about getting a 360. Oh, it's this map. See, low-key, bad map knowledge. High-key, I've never played this in my life. Help me. That equals with help me.
I see a hostile.
Oh. There we go. Wait. Oh, that would have been a trick shot, not a 360. That would have been a trick shot, not a 360. That would have been, but sadly. Where are they coming from this way? I got that healer at least on the first. Oh, she sees me. Sigma is so low. And I'm not hitting shite. Come on. We need to focus. We need to lock in. We need to lock in and start chatting absolute shit. Because I've run out of conversation topics, huh? Yeah. Look at my aim. Oh my god! How did that not hit me? Because I haven't gotten the 360 yet. If I had the 360, then you know. She jumped up. That's not fair. Does that count as a trick shot? Oh my god, they took the point. Why did they take the point? Huh. They took point. Even back down. She was a C9. We didn't even notice. Oh, that's so silly. Garden. Yeah. We're vibing, man. We're on my humble 3 kills. Catch you later. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. The second she shot me. Rude. That is kind of funny. I don't feel bad on this map, but I still think the deletion of 2 capture points really ruined Widow's capacity, because CP had like the most amount of sight lines, so you could see halfway across the map and it was cool, right? Now, no, not really. Are there sight lines here? Kinda, but they can quickly close the gap. As a sniper, horrifying. Yeah. Because they have 2 snipers on that team, they have like half snipers. And they're just gonna put pressure on me until I can't aim correctly. There we go. That was nice, and I messed up that shot really badly. What? No point! Bros, please, 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 come on. We have to take point.
My ultimate is good to go. Ready to activate the EMP.
Ready to activate the EMP. Yeah, where are they? It would be nice having something to shoot at that wasn't a tank. Oh, she just gave up. Oh my god, did you see that? Holy hell! That was so bad! She was standing still. I didn't hit her. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm losing it. Hola. When you played Overwatch 1, which characters? Because I've always been, I played Mercy for a while and then Widow. Yeah, they're having a team fight. I'm gonna chill here. And hope no one comes because I'm basically defenseless on my own. Oh, they have a Doomfist. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So much is going on. We need a pick. We need to get a pick, hopefully. Yeah. Was that a trick shot? Did that count? Not really. Not really. I like the guy with his hook. Roadhog! Oh, he's cancerous. No, I like him too. I don't play him at all, but what's it called? I like the comics that came out about him. The fan comics. Oh! Okay, that was quite cool. Bull got downed. We need another baby diva. Solo shatter. Or something happened in it.
No one can hide from my sight.
That was a headshot. Oh! Earthhog. He's fun. I don't really like him. I don't really get along with too many tanks. Oh, he's fun though. Thanks, Ryan, for the entertainment. Chat is active today in the game. Very nice ball. We got ball twice in a row. There we go. Wait, let me go. Let me out. What is he? What is the? Yes, fat walk with a P. This fella. Because they changed all the skins for Overwatch too. But yeah, he's great fun with his ult. I used to play him before tanks came out, for better tanks that I prefer. We got one window game. We got one window game, and now soon we're gonna be wrapping up. We're gonna be wrapping up soon because Jesus Christ, I've been at this for 4 hours. See, you play well. Kinda, not really. I played okay. Dorado or Hollywood. To Dorado, yes! Attack! Yes! Blood for the blood god. Harley Quinn, I like this skin. It's my favorite. Well, it's not my favorite, but it's kind of favorite, kind of favorite. Some not favorite, sometimes favorite, sometimes. Occasionally, something. Yes. Or try to get a trick shot. I can't leave stream till I get a trick shot. It'll take like 10 hours. It'll take like 10 hours. Let's dance. Oh, thank you, Mercy. Goodbye, Mercy. Here, I remember when I was watching these, you can play the Futurama theme song on these bells. And there's like this whole thing. So yeah, there's a little fun fact for you. Do I know how it goes? Absolutely not. But I know you can do that because I've seen people do it. But that's a cute spray. I have this one. There we go. That wasn't a trick shot, that was he stood still and I shot him in the face. Hog is doing hog things. I mean, I can't really fight hog really well. Oh, they have a Hanzo. Oh, I see. Hi. Oh, he's gonna get healed. That was stupid anyway, but he was gonna get healed. Isla, will it sound the same as... Oh my god, there's so many ways to pronounce it. That's... Okay. My real name, obviously, is Alice. Well, Alicia, as you would say. Isla is just because I don't want my full... Well, it's online anyway, but I don't want every... I don't want as common knowledge, as too much common knowledge online, my real name. But... What's it called? Isla or Ayla? I don't know how you'd pronounce it. It was just, I just thought it sounded pretty, so I was like, cool, I think it's a Middle Eastern name. There we go. I hid like a coward. With no confidence. I actually did hit him. It's so hard to see through these places because, oh my god. Yeah, you have so many squishies in different places and they got tree up. I don't know if I can shoot for a tree. But I just thought it sounded pretty regardless of the language. What? We got murked. As in the whole team. Would anyone be willing to? Yeah, I don't wanna. It's probably been fine, but I don't wanna humiliate myself. Watch me absolutely lose to this fella. Because I don't know his headshot hitbox by heart. Why are the two healers just so angry at me? What did I do? Oh, there. Hello, Hanzo. What are you doing? Wait, watch this, watch this. Almost. Almost. We're having our own little fight. I need to focus a little bit more because I'm just kinda shooting random things. Hanzo won that encounter. So he's over here. I know, because I can hear him. Hi. That worked! That worked! That worked! Come on. He got so scared, he jumped off. Yeah, he's dead. He made his little R sound and he died, and he died. He died like he deserved, he died as a coward. Not really. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've made that abundantly clear. Easy. Watch Zenyatta to try and pull a fast one. Yeah. He didn't shoot at me though. I'm gonna go here actually. I will go here.
Major pack unlocked.
Oh, they put a shield up. Oh no.
The pawn can become
The fact he's alive is a travesty. After all that. I is over health. I'm gonna get murked if I stay here. Oh, Sigma actually stepped in my poison.
Reverse the tide.
Reverse the tide. Does he boost people? I know McCree is around there. Yeah, he's over there. Oh, I did not. I was not patient enough. They tried, they thought he's gonna shoot at me. Watch me wander away from it. See, I am just kinda not playing well in general, which is fine, I don't care. But eh. Is that a trick shot? I want to get this guy because he's annoying, man. Oh well. Is this a trick shot? Am I shooting them under the payload? Ah, he threw a rock at me. But damn. There's one up top, two down low. What is my hit ratio? Probably horrid, honestly. Probably horrid. He did something. He did a thing. I should be aiming slightly higher. There we go.
no one can hide from my sight.
Oh. Watch that. Hey, watch me. No scope, no scope. Oh my god, I'm so... So I thought maybe it's safe. You know, every time I play on my own, it's like peak male performance. It's not that, is it? Ain't it? Also, I'm tired. That's why I'm not speaking as much. Unfortunately, rambling for so many hours does do wonders to the show. I think we'll play one more and call it though. That's the evil iris. No. No, Dad, we didn't have enough time. Ill respect, fair. He at least did good. He at least did good. Oh. That about sums it up. Cause I don't think he killed me though. If I die in a play of the game, that's like the ultimate shame. We're doing one more and then it's over, it's over, it's over. Let me go. Thank you. Blep.
One more, and that's it. That's it. I promise. I promise. It's over. It's over. Numbani, please, Numbani, please, Numbani, please, Numbani, this one. Please, 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 I want it, I want it. I felt like it was easier for you on the last one. Yeah, because my team was doing better. My team was doing better, but in general I prefer Dorado.
Traveling to Numbani.
Insta luck with her, and this is my last game. Yeah, go with Talon. Actually, we'll pick a random. Oh, okay, Odette. But I think it's the other Odette skin. I don't remember its name. I remember Odette, but not this one. And then I'm gonna make dinner. I'm gonna make gnocchi, so that's good. I'm gonna make potato. Classic Slavic dish. What?
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
And it's my favorite spray of all time because it's funny. People just put a spray down and you did the thing and it's like, well, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Yeah. I really like the Vtuber. Oh, she's so cute. The new model is nice. I appreciate it. I might go back and animate it a little bit more. Or make the... I don't know. I'd have to make like a completely new art if I wanted it fully animated. See, there's a Hanzo there who would love to go for my head. I think he did get someone's head. Oh, what are you doing? Filthy. She's so good when she shit talks people. Hi, Hog. Yeah, I'm playing conservatively because of the Hanzo. I don't think you should stand front line, you're a healer. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I'm getting a bit cheeky. Okay, time to go. Time to go. There we go. Oh. I know there's one behind me. I knew it! I felt you! I felt you in my bones. He's gonna come through here, Hanzo. Told you. Told you. Told you. You shouldn't aim and shoot when I can see where you're coming from. Cause Moira's over there. They have a Mei? Okay. Hi. The fact you died surprises me. Why is he ulting? That's slightly confusing. What's this? I did not see anyone. Plus I did not get enough air time. Oh, he did get me. I need healing. Health pack? There we go. Face the sunrise. That wasn't a headshot, that wasn't a headshot. It would have been, but no. It was not meant to be. I got a headshot on the Orisa, but I wouldn't kill. Everyone's dead. Oh! No! I'm not into that. Okay, I'll get it to work. Thanks for the conversation. Have a nice game. Thank you, mate. You have I hope work goes fast for you. Fast and painless. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go forth. We must win this, apparently. That's the current hope. I thought it was gonna be a Hanzo. I adjusted to Hanzo's head height. Oh, that's a decent ult from him. She's so lucky. I never liked shooting snipers the same way twice, because, oh my goodness, Moira! I deserved that. That was awful. I'm having beef with this Moira Loki. Oh, no. Hanzo thinks he can just make me visible through walls and that I would agree to sit there like a sitting duck and not do anything. Oh, that was a really good double shot on Orisa. Face the sunrise. Okay. We can move up. Let's move up. This is my new spot. No one's allowed to touch me in my new spot. Oh, that would have been it. But he was only vulnerable when I was charging. It's not fair. I see you. Why am I low-key? My only beef is with these two tanks. Cause
No one can hide from my sight.
that's such a bad ult. None of them are getting in the way, even slightly. I hero dog. You're not. What? They both came up there. They both came up to dive me. Huh? That's funny. That's funny. I somehow survived that. Somehow survived that, clearly. Okay, well, we're probably not gonna get anywhere. That's fine. Interesting. We only have one healer. If I wanted to win, I'd go Heelys. Blinded. But I'm not playing very well, that's fine. I'm tired. You know what, I might as well switch. Who could we use? We could use extra healing. Moira, Moira, I'm gonna go Moira. Everyone is dead.
Find the key. A taste of poison.
Cool. Oh, they're gonna do an ult. I need. Come on. We can push, we can push. We can push. We can somehow push this. This Ari is the only one who stayed alive. This is really bad now. Why do we have 3 healers? What? I thought we only had 2. I thought we only had 2, huh? Oh no. Oh no! Did the Tracer switch? She did! We don't need more healers! I mean, I'll counter ult because I am... Oh. What got me? What got me? Zarya and Malga. Fair enough. Yeah, it's Monday, dude. Lost goals. Lost goals. Nah, today's games were trash. Oh. That's enough of that for today.
Play of the game.
Okay, we set it up. We set it up. Whoa. We need to go to just chatting, and I need to fix chatter because it's off position, of course. That's enough for today. The Overwatch games were nothing special, but hey, we made a Vtuber model and it kind of works. Can she lay on the bed? She can lay on the bed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then she goes completely dark, but it's cute. It looks cute. It looks good. It looks good. Okay, that is all that was planned for today. That was it. And yeah, I'm gonna go now. I need to make dinner, I need to make food. So yeah, thank you a lot all so much for watching. You lot have a great time. I'm going now. Bye!
Ally